Okay, we're gonna get started. This is an unplanned stream. I just felt like streaming. I have a few things to work on, and I thought it would be interesting to just stream it. I'd like to get rid of the thunder sound as well. Yeah, these. I don't even know. I was expecting thunder to be the sound for this, but apparently it's not. You know, like I would have thought maybe lightning or strike or thunder, but the only one there is thunder, so I guess we're gonna have to keep on searching at some other point. It's also not happening all the time, so it's hard to... Well, it's probably a Minecraft-based sound. That's probably gonna help. Yeah. Well, there's... Okay. There's some sounds I've never heard in this. Okay. Because this is caused by the blaze, but it's definitely not from the blaze. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to leave it for now. It's not the explosion. Explosion is different, right? We do have explosion sounds, but I'm making all sorts of sounds right now. I'm sure it's weird, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not too sure about which sound this is gonna be. I'm gonna have to do some more research, I guess. So anyway, I guess we have some missing textures. It looks fine though. I don't know why this one's missing textures, but the block is literally just missing. Weird. Okay, whatever. So, well, we're missing some textures. Fun. What a good way to start the stream. Hi there, Blade. How are you doing? How's it going? So I was gonna say, I wanna work towards the infinite spray can. I wanna work towards the Vajra, and I've unlocked some of these quests since Thursday. because I just realized that I could literally just pick up everything that we have in the plat line and unlock all of these. So the only thing I have to still pick up is the palladium metallic powder, and then we have to make some rhodium plated ruridite and samaridium and whatnot. So yeah, so there's some quests I want to complete. There's a lot of ABS recipes I want to set up. I did get us an ABS off stream, so this thing is set up, it's ready to go, and it has IV power. So we got a IV energy hatch, and there's 6 slots for now. So it's just a matter of doing some patterns, some recipes. The recipes and the materials that I'm really interested in is the stuff that we need to finish up the rest of the multis. So the rest of the multis that we have around here, maybe even around here, I don't know, because it is like, this is related to the ABS. So you get an ABS and then you can, I'm guessing you can do most of these. Like I'm thinking fluid shaper, extruder, like there's so many good multis here. Wire mill is going to be big, so I'd like to get some of these if we can today, or you know, at least make progress towards them, because again, there's no big plan today. In some other news, we got this. We got us the universal wireless terminal, so now we can do patterns. We could look at fluids, interfaces, all of them from over here. So yeah, it is really nice. I don't know why we have a fluid level. Okay, it's our fluid level emitters. Cool. So yeah, that's the news since Thursday. And other than that, we're just chilling. Good afternoon. It is the morning for me, but yeah, good afternoon, Lurks. Doing very good. I literally just woke up like an hour or so ago, and yeah, don't worry about it. I just felt like, you know, streaming. I knew I was gonna do some GTNH today, so I was like, why not stream it, right? So I think I want to start with this. I want to start with these two, because these two are really, really nice quality of life improvement. This one more than everything else, but I am concerned about, I'm not concerned about anything. I'm concerned about these. These are going to take forever. Yeah, 2,000 seconds. This is iridium. We need a lot. Palladium is 400 seconds. So this is something I want to start ASAP, right? Now the thing is, this is extruding. We could not do this right now and instead work towards the extruder multi, set it up, and then we could probably make a large plate input bus, right? Because that would allow us to at least have parallel and 250% faster speeds. So I'm thinking this is probably the way to go. We could prep all the materials we need for it, but then yeah, and we do have this dire crafting table. We don't have the auto crafting table. We could probably do that. I've never used that, so maybe we should do that. It does look somewhat easy, to be fair. I have no clue if we can automate it, but yeah. Are gonna do solar panels? I don't know. Like, I feel like probably, right? But we're not gonna rely on it. It's not gonna be our only thing that we do. This is the main biggest thing, because we need this. So there's some recipes that we need to figure out here before even attempting to do the plates. But I do want to prep the materials for the plate though. So let's start with this. Let's start with figuring this out, because this is a quest for sure, right? That's gonna be in the applied energy sticks, and yeah, so let's do that. It's gonna give us bigger storage cells, and yeah, And we do have IV assemblers now, so you know, that's great. Forming press should be fine. I don't know that we have engraved chips, so we're gonna have to look into this. Yeah, let's look at what we have already in terms of chipset. So we don't have the emerald chipset. Cool. Start with this. So forming press, emerald plate. We don't have, so we're gonna have to figure out a way. I think we have blocks. Yeah, we have blocks. I think we're getting these from the mob farm. Yeah, we are. In very, very small quantities, but worst case is we're gonna get some emeralds from mining that we can make into blocks with a compressor and then make into plates with a cutting machine. So I'm still gonna go for that that recipe right here. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's this Saturday treating you? Forming press. Okay, so we're gonna need some pattern capacity. Let's make a bunch. So we're probably gonna be expanding a bunch of I say a bunch and then I make 10 like it's a lot, you know? It is gonna take a bit of time, but there's also going to be, I don't know if we have a ruby lens thing. We do. Great. So this is going to be a thing now. Only thing is energy crystal. We got to do this one. That should be fine. Yes, this is fixed. Right. So yeah, no big plans today. We're just chilling, making some progress. I haven't prepped anything for today, so if we need to do crafting, we might have to do some long, you know, crafts. Will you update to 2.8? Yes. I don't know when, but we're definitely updating to 2.8. I think I've heard some very minor issues here and there, but probably gonna do the upgrade soon enough, you know. I'm just lazy. I should probably do it. We have loads of backups. We could always go back. The way this server is made, I can literally like start like boot back up a server for any version in minutes. So, and then just import our world and our configs, right? So I should really do it. I've just been lazy or busy maybe. I don't know, but let's call it busy, right? But yes, I do plan on 2.8. There's so many things. I haven't even read the actual release notes or like whatever is new, right? I know some of them from just watching people, you know, on streams, but yeah. So these two are gonna be forming press 0, and then this is gonna be assembler. Can you do this? Is it a fuzzy search? It is not. So let's look for IV assemblers. I had them right there. IV assemblers, and I am pretty sure this is a Circuit 0 recipe, and I just chucked it in there because why not? So we're gonna do the same. I don't think we should get another IV assembler with Circuit 0, but what I really want, what I really want is the precise assembler. We need to do so many things for this before we can even think about this, but this is gonna be so great because we have so many assemblers kind of everywhere This is going to be great. And we're going to be able to set up a lot of different circuits with fluids. Everything's going to be dual. And we're finally going to start doing the storage bus with like sort of a subnet method instead of doing interfaces and pipes and buffers and whatnot, right? So yeah, I cannot wait for this. But it's still a bit away. But yeah. I just want one single pattern capacity card. That's all I'm asking for. I could probably find one that's not used somewhere, but like this here. Let's go have a look. If this is not like all the way inside the big cube, it's sort of it. It's fine. Yeah. And I need this for the forming press 0. I can do this now. That is nice. Forming press 0. It's this guy right here. And we have to check that this is running with EV power as well. This is running with EV power indeed. Barely, but we should probably upgrade all of this to EV, to be fair. There's no reason to run these at HV really. It's used for auto crafting, they're multis, the more power we get them, the better. Let's do that. Energy hatch. I know we made a bunch of energy hatch. And we can do EV supercons kind of all over. You need Scenarium for, just so you know. Yeah, no, I know. We're not doing I'm guessing you're talking about the press, right? Is it? Is it for the ASOC? Where is it? Nope. It's not what I think it is. Icarium gear? Sorry. Okay, I see. Don't we have like... Okay, cool, I see. Yeah, so Scenarium for this, I see. So Scenarium right now, we don't have any source. Now, I'm very lazy. I don't think I want to get into an actual like breeder, you know? Even for the first few Scenarium, we're probably gonna do this. Now, I've been racking up a bunch of UU matter berries, and we do have the glowing coral seed, so a seed bag. I just need to place it, and then we could do this. But then we're gonna move to the bee eventually for sure. Yeah, no, 100% thinking ahead. So if you look at UU, we have 49 UUM berries, so that's 49 times 4, so 200 UUM right there. And then this one is UUA, so 520, so let's call it 2000, right? 2000 UU amplifier, which is also 2000 UU matter, but we need to put power into it, and you know, it's gonna take some time, but it's technically UU matter as well. So we have these berries that have been running. They're very, very slow, but I'm not gonna have to set up like a recycler and all that stuff. We're just gonna be able to fluid extract and matter fabricate, and that's it, right? So I should really get this going at some point, because passively we should just generate UUM, but until we get something better for UUM, I'm gonna try to avoid any recipes for it. That's probably the one exception. Making a precise assembler and Icarium that we need. Thankfully, I just saw the ratio. It's not too bad, right? The ratio is like 4 to 30. So this is real good. Now, Lumium, is just glowstone and stuff, right? Yeah, phosphoric acid. Yeah, this is easy. So yeah, sort of thinking ahead, but you know, I still have some work to do to actually get the things set up. So one recipe is enough for a press. Well, that's awesome. I think we do have Cenarium. We have like one, yeah. And I could always make some rods and actually make like 4 very easily Cenarium, because we do have a breeder somewhere, but it just needs like a thorium rod in it, and we're just gonna let it run, you know. Yeah, I wanted to check how many amps of power do we need here. So I'm even thinking, how about we just dual EV hatch everything, run everything at IV and get crazy speeds. It's not like we don't have the power for it, you know, and it's not running all the time. So let's call it 2 EV hatch per. So it's gonna be 4, 8, 10, or no, 4, 8, 12, sorry. And this one over here, so 16 amps of EV, or 16 amps, aka we could just do this essentially. Let's make the bigger cable. So this is 2x, we're gonna make a bunch of 4x. Just a bit more than what we need. Let's just turn off all these machines. I know stuff is happening right now, but it's okay, it's just gonna wait. Yeah, these are good. I think that's it. These 4. Yeah, cool. It's also gonna remove the need for a transformer, which is whatever, right? But still, it's gonna simplify the cabling a bit here. Now the problem is getting around here with all the cables. Because of this, really. I should have almost stayed on the other side. Okay, good. Okay, so you two are getting an upgrade. You are getting an upgrade. You two, and then this one over here. That's it, right? So 1, 2. Put it all down. I can't believe this hasn't, like, it wasn't pointed down right away, but whatever. Okay, and then just cabling, right? So let's start with this. I mean, yeah, no, it's not gonna matter. I was like, I could have put the cable up and then down, but I guess it would allow me to move around, but that's fine. Yeah, so it's these two done. I'm gonna do the same thing here. These should be both connected, yeah. And then that's it, right? So let's just go down. Let's just restart all of these. Great. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just see if there's any other places I can close up here. I guess there's this. Okay. We're good. Really good. So this is a bunch of free upgrades. And I did that because I wanted to make sure that the forming press is running at EV. It was already, but now it's running at IV, because why not? I think we can make this now. Item processor. This is happening, great. Yeah, let's just see how many I can start for the 256k thingy. Oh, just one. Great. You need one for the quest, and then one for this, and then you need a bunch of 64k, which we don't have. So we're gonna do a recipe for this. I am assuming, yeah. So this is all EV circuit assembler. We can do this, but the 256. We cannot do it in a circuit assembler because we don't have this yet. But we could probably set this recipe up. Hey Nims, you're up early? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Well, early. I mean, it was like 8 when I woke up, 9 when I started streaming ish. So, yes and no. More advanced. Oh, we do have it already. Great. So I'm going to be able to just go straight for the 256k here. Although I am going to set up the 64. Anything before 10 a.m. on a weekend is early. Sure. It depends on, depends on every person, but like I have a dog I have to take care of in the morning and whatnot, so gotta wake up and just do it. So let's get all of this configured. This is easy stuff. Very, very easy stuff. So yeah, I do, some people do find it early, but on a weekend, I actually like waking up early. You can get so much stuff done in the morning, and yeah. Also have a dog, but he's been taught that he goes out when the humans awake from their slumber. Well, it's the same thing for me, and it used to not be like this. We used to like get woken up by the dog, and we did change that. But I mean, I don't know, sort of like have a rule that so actually here's the thing. If I wake up past 10 a.m. I'm gonna be like dead for the rest of the day. If I get too much sleep, I'm not gonna have a good day. Like I'm gonna be sleepy all day. I'm gonna have very low energy. So if I go anything above 8 hours of sleep, I'm gonna function, but barely, The sweet spot for me is about 7 hours, sometimes a lot less. The sweet spot is like 6 to 7 hours of sleep. Anything above that and it goes backward for me. I don't know. Okay, so we got this item processor. Yeah, let's just have a look at this, make sure it works. I sleep 5-6 hours on weekdays, So weekends are 10, 14 to compensate. I do sleep a bit more on the weekends, yeah. Wait. Does this need to be in a clean room? No, but it needs to be Ivy. This is, we definitely don't have an Ivy laser engraver, so let's fix that. Now, we technically have a multi for this now, right? Maybe we should look into it? What is it? Is it this, right? Instead of making an Ivy engraver and placing it down here, we should probably look into doing this instead, right? Like, we can do all of this, I'm pretty sure. This might be a problem. This is a lot of different freaking things now. This is easy. This is ABS recipe. We can figure this out. Yeah, we can do this. Tungsten steel is sort of whatever. Stellite is whatever. Nitinol 60. Ivy, HSSS is a problem. But can we make... So can we make this in an ABS? We can make this in ABS. So this is doable. How is easy? Just annoying. Yeah, I've been thinking about it because right now we're getting more and more laser engraver recipes. And if I'm about to make an Ivy laser engraver to plop it down and give it Ivy power, might as well just make a multi one, give it 2 EV energy hatch and call it good, right? And move all the recipes for laser engraver stuff in there. Ivy IBS and Ivy Combat. Yeah, so you need the only problem is the Combat right now. We do have an ABS. I showed this early in the stream when we started. So we do have an ABS. It's ready to receive some recipes. It only has one recipe right now, which is the MAR 350, Miraging Steel 350, and we have IV power going into this. So I did make the IV energy hatch. There's a transformer down there. Question is, do you have IV energy hacks for? Yeah, I do. I just showed that. So yeah. So the only concern is the Combat, and then this poses the same question, right? If I'm about to make an IV Combat, why not make this, not this thing, right? Where is it? Where's the multi-Combat? This? Yeah. Why not just use this and put IV power into this, right? I'm sure we have one laying around. I could just make more of the casings. I made one for the quest, but we should probably just make some more casings and set one of these ups for auto crafting, right? Always require an input hatch full of water to refill structure. Need to be filled with water. So that's easy, right? So I'm thinking we set up one of these, give it IV power. This is now going to replace all of our Combat recipes. It's great. And then we're going to use this to make the Heil. Yeah, reservoir hatch plus however many for different fluids. Yeah, for sure, exactly. Yeah, and this is easy to set up. Now I have a question, and probably Nims, you know this. Have you ever tried placing this backwards or flipped or whatever, and does the water flow? Is it gonna cause a problem? I'm curious about this. Now, don't ask me why, but I do like to flip things, put them on the side and whatnot. Now the bottom is big, right? I'm not gonna do this, it's stupid, but I'm curious, like, if you flip this, is the water gonna flow and then mess up the multi, right? I'm not gonna do it, but I am curious. I don't know. I'm even more curious actually. Could you wall share this slice of it and then do like one on top of another and the top one is flipped? Yeah, they're actually water source. Yeah, no. So it's sort of like the algae farm, right? So yeah. Okay, so let's make some more thingies for this. 67. Let's see if we can handle this. We probably need less, but yeah, this is easy. Easy stuff. Great. The good news is we have upgraded these two arrays of assemblers, or this is assemblers, this is extruders. So this should be pretty fast, even though we have like 260 rods. The Cresium and Talonite should be in the Mega EBF. It should also be very easy. And the mixer recipe is probably in the single block still. But if we had moved it before, it would have been much faster. Yeah. So we could have made a setup or something in there. But it really only... I mean, it's used for merging steel 250, so... Yeah, it is. It really is. 60 seconds EV. But you get 50, I mean... But you know what? This is gonna take an hour. Maybe it is long, right? How about we're lazy? We're not lazy, but we're gonna be efficient. That's what I mean. How about we are efficient? So the mixer over here, mixer is set up for just recipes with items. Now I'd like to take probably one of these and make it into what we just saw, so I think it's gonna be much faster. So here's what I want to do. We're gonna take this off, replace it with an input bus, or input hatch, sorry. Now, mixing could be multiple fluids technically, but I could support mixing fluids in this interface. So it would be a breakthrough circuit 2, but then it's a minute per, yeah. How about, is there a lot of mixing recipes that don't have circuits and that are... Oh, so mixer is always just one fluid. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. It's gonna be two dual interfaces. You'll see. I'm cooking. Don't worry. So we need an input hatch. There's mixers for multiple fluids. Right, I'm not crazy, right? Like, cause there's the diesel. Diesel is multi-fluid. Yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to see. But then, see, the recipes like this is what I'm after. Things that the circuit doesn't matter, there's multiple fluids. Hi, Day. How's it going? Is this my signal to take a break? We do have an ad in 18 minutes, so there's not too many of them. I'm gonna set this up with a single like input hatch. We're just gonna do a single input hatch for now. So this, we're gonna get some storage bus. I mean, break time. Okay, give me a second here. So this, and hopefully we have some dual interfaces. We do, great. And then we're just gonna do this, right? And then we could just do normal cabling. And we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run the ad since we haven't run the ad. How do we do power to this now? This here, I mean, we're still gonna have to do some janky shit because I'm not doing coloring yet. I want to fix that today. Today we are fixing coloring. Like let's do this quick. Start the recipe. At least it's gonna be running while we're on break. Let's do this. Okay. And then we're gonna go take that break. For now, let's just not care about anything. Break to 2, and then just put this here. And we're gonna move the recipe over here in a second. Let's remember that. Resume. Okay. And I'm gonna go take that break. We're gonna make sure this runs, and it runs. So I'll be right back, and I'm gonna run the ad. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. And yeah, Nims, you raise a good point. Aqua Regia. Now the thing is, Aqua Regia, as far as I know, is only used in the Flatline, right? But it does raise a good point that we haven't upgraded this mixer, which is very funny. And it's running with Steam, so we should probably change that at some point. But the Grizzum is all done, so yeah, we're back. So am I. Great timing. I don't know why we have a chair in the roof like this. I think my textures are having a bad time. I'm fully invisible. We have chairs, you know, on the ceiling. Okay, so this isn't done, which is fine. I do want to look at this. Oh, dude, this is gonna take forever. Is it because we need liquids? No. Why is this here then? Let's stop this. Yeah, this is crazy. Running these recipes here makes no sense. Must have been a mistake. So we're gonna take this, all of this, and this is circuit 0, I think. Yeah, so no circuit. You got into IV, great, just like us. We just got into IV. Okay, so this is circuit 0. These are gonna be here now, and then you are gonna do this. Yeah, and that's gonna be much faster. We're gonna get 30 every minute. Much better. Now I'm concerned about the Grizzum. It is here, cool. So it's gonna get mega vac freezed as well. I just don't have the infrastructure like you. Yeah, well, it's your first time, your first run, right? This is not my first run. I mean, I've literally made it to this point in the game in our past runs multiple times, and this is usually where everything falls off, right? We don't have the infrastructure, and doing most of this is just, it's bad. It's a bad time. I don't even know that we started LUV. I want to say we did do LUV at some point, but I'm not even sure, to be honest. I feel like the IV tab is the one thing that we've never done, we've never finished, because I have never done a monocyte line. So let alone a full plat line. We had a baby plat line that just does platinum, but a full plat line that gives us like palladium and everything else, never done that before. And we did this in HV. In HV, we were able to sustain like a full plat line doing everything, right? So yeah, very crazy. And it's past experiences. That's the only thing. Right, so this recipe, not gonna work. So let's just stop it. And we're gonna wait until we have the multi for this. This can stay here for now. We're gonna wait until we have the multi to finish this up. I keep coming back up here, but we actually don't need to, right? I can literally just do this now. But anyway, yeah, it's my turd. I don't have a mob farm though. That's the big issue for me, I assume. For me to do the plot line, oh boy. So if you want my advice as someone that for the first time made a full plot line, and I was not scared, but kind of concerned about it, the AE2 version of the plat line where everything's a pattern, where you have level emitters, is very slow, but it's very easy to do in parts. So you can start with doing the platinum dust, and then you have byproducts that you can use to level maintain the palladium dust, and so on and so forth. So yeah. You're lagging? Hopefully it's not the stream that's lagging. But yeah, so my advice is AE2 plotline. It was really nice to see how, not easy, but how simple it was. I did plat only, but passively if I have nickel. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get bees and crops included in there to really boost the production. Because right now we're not producing a whole lot of platinum because we're we're keeping up with the comms, aka the B is not fast enough, and well, we're not going to see it here, but the platinum metallic powder from the crops, we're not getting a whole lot either, so. Not the multiple ass explosion giving a heart attack. Yes, I've tried to find what the sound for this is, because I've put ESM back, but I cannot find it. If you know which sound it is, let me know, but it's not thunder, and it's not explosion. I don't think it's explosion. That's not the same sound. I could mute it, but I don't know. Well, obviously it's happening right after I close the thing. Let's see if it is explosion. I want to mute it while it's doing it. Let's just wait for a second here. Because explosion is useful to know if, you know, like your base has exploded. But maybe putting the blaze farm right underneath the AE2 was not the best. No, it's not gonna... I'm gonna close this and it's gonna start making the sounds. No. Yeah. Yeah, it really is, it's just laughing at me. Okay, so let's do... So we can't do this yet. We need to... Let's make a plan here. So we're doing ore washing plant. We're doing Heil. We have all of this, I think. I think we have LUV circuits as well. We don't. Let's make one. We have some IV circuits, that's fine. This is going to be IV circuits. I guess we could start 3 emitters. And then we gotta figure this one out. So I am pretty sure that, yeah, you can't do this, so we need to do this. See? Nano processor. Well, I mean, we can do any LUV CPU. It's just gonna make it into Okay, you know what? Let's mute the explosion. We'll see if we still hear them. That's gonna be better than trying to catch the explosions. Yeah, so this is gonna happen. So it is gonna make a nano processor for mainframe, but it's gonna make it into an any LUV circuit. Yeah, so let's figure this one out. So ABS, actually that's wrong. It's 5 ingots of this. There it is. So the way the ABS is set up is it goes straight into a fluid solidifier so that we don't have to deal with fluids. And we just make everything into an ingot. And I think that's the best way to go about it. ABS, circuit 0 to... We're also doing this now. We're doing pound, 0, and then whatever. We're doing double digits all the time. Even if it's a 0 circuit, we're gonna do... I think we have a blood moon. We're gonna do double digits. It's not how I do it usually, but maybe collective explosions. Well, I mean, there's only explosions, right? There's explode, and that's it. So maybe it is, yeah, so what you're saying is all the sounds of the explosions together is making it sound like different, I assume, maybe. That could be right. Okay, so let's make plates. Yeah. So yeah, this should be. I mean, this is probably just the controller. We probably still need to do this, yeah, for this. So we're gonna need rods. We're gonna need this. Ooh, this is an IV assembler. This is bad. This is why we need the press, because this, we can't keep on upgrading the array of machine that we have downstairs. And in terms of IV assembler, we have 1, 3, and 9. This means a whole new like IV assembler, which is fine, but we keep doing this. So that's going to be the arms. It's using the existing circuits. This is going to be the conveyors, I guess. Yeah, probably conveyors. And then we gotta wait because we don't have enough CPUs. How's this going? It's making rods right now. Rods are stuck. Let's go figure this one out. Nope, they're just crazy slow. I'm assuming that this needs an EV extruder. Let's not go for cheap viewers. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh boy. Okay, so this is gonna take forever. It's 20 seconds and it's 20 seconds for 2 at least, right? And there's 130. So this is about 300 seconds, about 5 minutes. Or no, it's sorry, it's 132 divided by 2. So it's one, yeah, so it's 60 times 20. So 1200, a bit more than what I thought. I did my electronic capacitors, so I'm so happy. Now I'm doing infrastructure. Yeah, that's where it starts to get serious. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this as well. You gotta love the blood moons. Yeah, so we have one spot left for this. So let's do our assembling machine. It's platinum cable we need. There. Probably need it for this, no? No. Yeah, so you see how things are kind of slow now? This is what we need to fix. We need to make everything parallel, everything, you know, multi-blocks that we can upgrade the power for. Because these things take forever. Now, thankfully, it's done in batches, so it's not too bad. So as long as it's done in batches, it actually is pretty fine. I was checking for maintenance on these things. Also, Lurks, something we, I think Grishard rated us on Thursday, and he realized that all of this is borosilicate glass. But this thing is taller than what you can actually see when you're looking at the like NEI projection thingy, right? So when you're looking at this, it's small and it's borosilicate. If you up the tier, it ups the glass tier and the height, right? So they thought that you had to upgrade the glass in order to upgrade the height, but you don't. You can actually just go up and just upgrade the height and not the glass. So yeah, I don't know if you were there for that, but yeah. So you can get a bigger battery without having to make the better glass. And there is no reason to upgrade the glass until you're at, and that means that there's no reason to upgrade the glass until you're at, like, you want to upgrade the capacitors, I guess, which is probably fine for like for a while. But yeah. How much energy? Well, you know what? Well, we have a visible chest. You raise a good point. I would like to set up the panel for this, because I did try to set it up. It wasn't working. I'm gonna try again. We're gonna try this again. And a lever. Let me bring this over there. We're gonna put the screen right on top, or in the front, I don't know, but. So every time I want to see the power, I have to click on the frickin' thing here. Let's change that. See, I don't know why, but this thing just doesn't work. I can't even remember how I did this. I want to try, we're gonna cheat some stuff in, but let me just go fix my flight first. I can show you the energy and while I fix that. We have 37.8 billion energy in there. And I still have plenty of space to up this, right? I was thinking that I bring it all the way up here, essentially. So yeah, hopefully we get even more. Oh yeah, textures are really messed up. So I'm gonna delete this, and if we go in nuclear control, I use the energy sensor kit. I'm gonna cheat one of these in and just a remote sensor. We're gonna try this. Or maybe it's a generator. Let's try a generator one too. I just want to figure out which one it is, and then I can trash whatever resources it requires to do. But I wanted to get this in there and it wouldn't work. So energy sensor kit, right? You do this, you get a card. Remote sensor, it just doesn't work. So this one is I've tried, and then generator doesn't work either. And I don't think it works on even like these guys. Yeah. So let's just try this again. See, it like worked for a second and then target not found. And then we could put some range upgrade. I've made some range upgrade for this. Still doesn't work. I don't even remember how I connected this, because I had a setup like this in creative, which I guess we should go and check out. Because I'd like to get a screen up here, and this is gonna take a second, and probably not gonna mess up my textures even more. So what could possibly go wrong here, right? Right. We just need to find the spire. It really is hard to miss. So, do you mean my textures, or you mean like you've upgraded and textures have changed? Because I know some textures have changed in 2.8, if I'm not mistaken. At least the ores, I think, is the one that I... Mine? I don't know. Let me check it out. GregTech sensor card. This is what we need. We need a GregTech sensor kit. Okay, cool. Now I know what I need. GregTech sensor. Great. I mean, they're fine, but I didn't change anything from previously. Okay. LUV circuit is done. Okay, so let's bring this back to where I wanted it. Which is very, like, a weird place for it, but it's fine. I'm gonna put it here. And then we're gonna make a Greg Tech sensor thingy. Let's put this in like a very good like HV or EV. I'm guessing it's gonna be HV if we have a spot for it. We don't have an assembler for we don't have an assembler for circuit 1 anymore. You don't have space is what I mean. I mean, we could get rid of the nano suit for now, but it is kind of useful because when Uwe is gonna want one, it's gonna be easy. But you know what? If he wanted one, he would have made one already. This is like 4 patterns that we really don't need to keep at all times. Yeah, let's get one of these. This seems to be stuck though. Does that work? It was at 132 earlier. Is there a problem with power or something? And it just keeps on looping like this, sort of? Oh no, it's because it's always 64, right? Because there's 30 scheduled. Okay, cool. We're fine, we're fine. Right, that sensor, and now we just right click this thing on this guy. Finally, we're gonna get some stats about, I don't even know if we need this. Yeah, out of range. Yeah, this is way too many stats. I mean, to be fair, it would probably be better if it's standing up, right? Or like vertical, more vertical, like this. But there's a lot of information we don't need here. And if I just disable inertia canceling, we can do this. So I'm gonna call this main battery, and then we're gonna keep EU stored, but the one you can read. So this one, the used capacity is good. Total capacity is fine. The passive loss is whatever. The EU in and out is good. I like the average in and out as well. The maintenance status is good. The wireless mode, whatever. And then all the other ones, we don't really care about. Great. So we could probably make this smaller now. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Yeah, so we get some stats from our battery without having to actually go check the battery. So as long as this is good, we're fine. I think there's a color upgrade too if you want to change the color. Yeah, but this is whatever. Green is good. Green is fine for now. Okay, so we're waiting on these guys. Let's go check the ABS. What are you complaining about? Ooh, do we need a better fluid solidifier? We sure do. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is very annoying. Fluid cell. We're gonna need a freaking fluid solidifier for IV. And the most annoying part is I'm gonna need a transformer. That's the first thing. What is annoying to exchange between things? ISA2 is beautiful. So if you mean what's annoying right here, right now, is the fact that I set up this with an EV fluid solidifier. Oh, okay, you mean between A2 and LP. The fact that when you start changing your setups to connect them to A2, you start adding wires everywhere, and then you start breaking LP because they're not aware of each other. They don't know what's happening. So you got to disconnect LP at some point somehow. And when you do this, everything you had before that was set up in LP stops working. LP was broken and it's still broken for like forever. And I'm removing it because it's causing us some client issues, you know, but I think it's causing some TPS slash client lag. But yeah, it's kind of sad that there's no good integration between LP and A2, you know. So we're gonna need to make an IV thing of this. Now, thankfully, it's not lost because I'm definitely gonna reuse this to make a multi eventually. But then I'm still gonna need a single block one for this. But it would be better, I think, if we do a multi. And then we could do some piping work, or maybe put the multi fluid shaper for this right here. I don't know. For now, let's just get a normal like IV fluid solidifier. I think that is the plan. We're gonna keep this. I'm sure we can find a way to use this. Right. We should really try to get the better glass, the ALF glass and the mana glass. My favorite Pokemon game. I grew up on Fire Red and Yellow, the yellow one. Hi, the law. So if I had to say, like, totally based on nostalgia, the yellow version special Pikachu is the one I had on my Game Boy, and that was the best. But if you ask me today, I'm gonna say that all the Pokemon games are basically the same. Like, I know they're different, but I don't see the difference as much anymore, and that's kind of killing it for me. And if I had to do and go over all the Pokemon games again, I'd be pretty bored after the third or second game because it's all the same, right? But yeah, so Fire Red, yellow version, that was like the best. Wasn't there like a like Charmander like version, or there was another version, a Charizard edition or something, right? No, I'm just crazy. Yeah, so yellow, Fire Red. I guess Fire Red is the one with... Yeah, Fire Red is the one with the Charizard on top. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, so Fire Red and yellow. That's my top two. But then if you want to talk about like newer versions of Pokemon, like and newer meaning the last time I played an actual Pokemon game for real, I'd have to go to like the Nintendo DS versions, and probably like Diamond, I think, or something like that. But it's been a while. It's been a long time. But if we put aside like Pokemon like Game Boy version games and we look into like Stadium, My first Pokemon game was actually, I think, Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium or something. That was so great. You had like 3D graphics, and yeah, it was just so good. Yeah, so this is gonna be stuck for a while we do this. Yeah, let's get some plates because I hate this. I hate putting two transformers next to each other. Even though they're basically the same, I just hate it. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't output. And I'm even gonna disconnect this for a second. We're gonna put the transformer right here. Make sure it's pointed up. Right now it's doing step down. We're gonna want step up for this. I really gotta get used to the controls. We're gonna put this here. So the output is 1 IV, the input is 4 amp of EV. Should be fine. And then let's just get down there. I guess that was the worst bat I could have taken, right? Make sure that this is connected. And now we can do this. This works now. There it is. Okay. How's everything else going? This is crafting up. We're still waiting for some more basin thingies. Let's prep the rest, like the maintenance hatch, the energy hatches, and whatnot. Oh boy, doing EV superconductor is quite expensive because of the plat. It actually is not if you've made your plat line. So, if you look at platinum, and don't forget, I'm running this server 24/7, so you know, not everyone's set up like this, but you get a lot of platinum from Platline, and it's passive, so, you know, if you get it from crops and bees, that is, but yeah, definitely get a lot of platinum. So, and then for the part about uranium, you should have a stab alloy farm. If you don't have a stab alloy farm, you need a stab alloy farm. When I learned about the stab alloy farm, I was like, this is crazy. Stab alloy, you get 9 uranium-238 and 1 titanium dust. This is HV. And the stab alloy, you get it from farming the big guys that you can't see, but the stab alloy construct. And these guys, all you need to do is some witchery, go into Twilight Forest and all of that. Yeah, you know about this. I know. I'm just explaining it. For anyone that hasn't seen it, this is really, really important. Something I never had in my first run, which probably didn't help with the fact that we failed and we had to stop at IV and got bored and whatnot. We didn't have a mob farm. Mob farm for infernal mobs gives you so many things. It gives you gold, iron, steel. It gives you a lot of blocks of like diamonds, emerald, and whatnot. I think lapis, but maybe not. You get just so many things from a mob farm. And then stab alloy construct farm, very important for what I just said. And then red cap sapper. We're running red cap sapper right now, and look at this. We have like crazy amounts of balanced shards. It's not crazy, it's very slow actually, but it's passive. And then we're also running a guardian farm, an eldritch guardian farm, right over here. Right over here, you're gonna see the fog. We're running a eldritch guardian farm, and this is for this was for getting some shard, or is it the shard? No, the shards are from the red cap sapper. It's for getting these weird thingies, these things. This crystallized essence from the crystallized essence. This is Uwe. Uwe asked me to do this. I just set up the farm. Wait, where is it? This thing. Exanimus and Alienus, because these things apparently they're basically the two essentials or elements that you want to have, because from these you can get everything essentially. GTNH passive all the things simulator. Yeah, I mean, not all the things. I think we've learned over time that passiving all the things can lead to really weird and specific problems. But there is some things that you definitely want to passive, you know? Just for the fact that we're running this server 24/7, we get so much from passiving some things. And our power is passive, and it can break, you know, it can stop, and then 3 days after you come back and you have no power in the base, everything failed, and then you have to start a bunch of machine back. But eventually power is actually going to be passive, and it won't break. It's going to be a spire, right? So yeah, I'm not saying passive all the things, but you know, okay, cool. I was scared for a second that this thing wouldn't have an upgrade. Avoid upgrade. So what do we need? We need muffler. That's done. Maintenance hatch. We're gonna need an. Do we need an output hatch with a chembat? I feel like you don't. I feel. I guess you do. We're not gonna do any of these like weird recipes. I think, like this, because this is part of like processing ilmenite. We're definitely not doing this. Yeah, so I think for now we're just interested in items being outputs of this. We can change this later. So we're just gonna do an input bus. An HV1. Probably multiple input bus actually. I don't know how many chembats we have, but we have two chembats. So yeah, I guess we're gonna need a dual interface, or yeah, we're gonna need dual interfaces, and we're gonna need an input hatch. Let's make it EV, because why not? Well, I guess we just need, yeah, there's no circuit for this. We just need a single input and a single, single input for all of this. We're gonna need an ME output bus. And then let's, do I do the output hatch right away? I feel like there's no recipe in a chembat that I'm interested in right now that is a fluid. Yes, I guess it is kind of why not, but all the recipes that I see here, and this is like so far ahead, but all the recipes that I see that have output, liquid output, I feel like you don't want to do this passively. Like maybe this is an exception. Purification unit. I don't know, like maybe it is, because you don't really care about the phosphoric acid you get from this, unless it is like a thing that, yeah, you see, it's being recycled. So this is probably a setup you want to have somewhere that just recycles this phosphoric acid back into this, and then you passively get like the carbon we just saw, the activated carbon dust. I feel like you could just do this passively. And now this goes back to the law just saying passive all the things, but the fact that there's recycling here wants me, or tells me that I shouldn't put this in auto crafting. I should just have a setup somewhere that maybe you send it some carbon and then it just recycles everything. So it's not passive, but you know. Yeah, right. We're gonna have these I quantumize and everything. I think just items for now is fine. Let's go items only. Gonna save us one channel. How about energy hatch? What's up with the music? Music stopped. Funny. I think I know why, but it's all right. So we're gonna need an. Do we need an IV combat? I think I was doing this because we're gonna need an IV combat, right? Like these guys. What did we need this for? We needed this for a frame made out of like concrete. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find it in this. So we're looking at doing this. We're looking at doing precision engraver, the Heil, this. We're looking at this. Cool. So we need to do IV power for this. So dual energy hatch should be fine. Oops. Let's make one more. Now the only problem is we have some Asteloid X in there. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna do a fluid extractor recipe. So it is weird because we're getting this straight out of the ABS, but we're making 50. We probably don't need 50 for that thing. Yeah, we need 8. So we're gonna store it as an ingot and we're gonna fluid extract it when we need. By the way, how do I increase my chunk loading amount? There's a config somewhere. FTB utilities, I want to say, probably. Or if you have server utilities, I think that's where it's at. You have ranks, and if you're not an admin on your server, you get like, you don't get the whole thing. And I think there's a way, yeah. So you can see ranks here. So you got to make sure your rank is admin, and in the oh, you can change this from here actually. You don't even have to go through the config. This is gonna update your config. So don't save. So you go inventory, admin, make sure you're OP on your server, admin panel, edit ranks, admin, make sure you have like 1,000 or whatever claimable and loaded chunks. And then I think you can do, yeah, you can go here, find your user, and you can select which rank you should have. Make sure you're admin. So yeah, that's how you can do it in game, I think. So IV power, so we're gonna need one of these. I know we're gonna need another emitter. I made 3, we're gonna need one more. So let's just check the tab, right? Mass processing. So we're doing this now, and we're working towards this guy right here. Cool. This is going to be such a great improvement because we have a lot of recipes that are laser engravers. They take minutes, and sometimes you need like 100 because you're making circuits and whatnot, right? So this is going to help a whole lot. So this is almost done. I think we can start setting this up. We're gonna need a reservoir hatch. We're gonna need some dual interface. We're gonna need some cables. Yeah. And again, we're doing all of this so that we can make some multi-extruder, so that we can make some large plate, and then we can work on the infinite spray can. Because all of this, somewhat easy, but these are gonna take forever, and I need to make 2 because I'm a good guy. I need to make 1 for me and 1 for Uwe, and these plates, they're gonna take freaking days if we do it with the current setup. So might as well get some upgrades on the factory, right? Overall, get a good extruder multi going, maybe even 2, because there's a lot of patterns, and we could do parallels too. So, yeah. So we need to figure out where this is gonna go. It's 5 by whatever 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could fit in here. I guess it fits here, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna fit right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a lot of space. So we're gonna put 1 right next to here. It's gonna go right here. We have the no hatch on this now, by the way, and I've also re-added back. We removed this a long time ago. I added back all the AE2 stuff so that we can pull from the network. Technically, I have everything in my inventory except for the casings. So right now, we're gonna think about how inputs are gonna work. And this is gonna be big, so. We also have to look at channels because I know for a fact that we're getting full on this. We're at 29, but I think we can make this work with a single interface. That's the great thing about the setup we're about to do. I think I can make this work with 2 interfaces actually, so 2 channels. No, the law. I think someone asked, I think Blade asked this before. We have not updated to 2.8. We're still on 2.7.4. That's on my, you know, my to-do list. I gotta get this done at some point. But yeah, it is something I need to do. I'm just procrastinating, as per usual. Or you could call it busy, is what we called it earlier. That's another way of describing it. Storage bus, fluid storage bus. We're gonna do cable, and then we're gonna do a dual interface. You can hide this one, but it doesn't matter. This one is gonna get a name. Blade with the first. I see you're just lazy. I'm busy, okay? I have so many things to do. Like, there's always something to do. I can do everything. Blade. Posture check. I'm gonna hydrate for sure. There, we've hydrated. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, the law, like, it's not being lazy. It's, you know, I have so many things to do. Dual. If you just see what the Blade's, like, claim or rewards, I don't know how to call these things. They still have the basic, like, Twitch images and sounds. I have so much work to do on the stream overall, but also GTNH. So, you know, it's yeah, like we're busy. We're busy. So, yes, I'm lazy, but I'm also busy. So we could take a channel from there, right? Yeah, we need 2 though. And these are causing problems now. Usually my power is in the middle right here, and this one is on the side. Go ask me why. I don't know. Controller is not even there. So I could literally move all of this. You know what? We're doing it. This is the second time that the cabling over here is, I just hate it. We're gonna move it. We don't have anything running. Let's do it. Let's do this properly, right? So this here, that's gonna help with the cabling, it's gonna help with a bunch of stuff. Point this up, and now make sure that this is now stepping up, yeah? So fluid solidifier goes right here. This goes right here. We're gonna turn this thing around, I think, because all the A2 cables are right here, right? Yeah. So interface is gonna be right here. Output's gonna be automatic into an interface that is hidden. And we can redo the cables. We can actually keep this one. This is gonna go right here. It's gonna be pointing up. And it's also gonna be a step up. So this is good. This goes here, and let's put this before I forget. This is gonna point down. Output hatch is gonna point this way. Tiny nether star pipe like this. Yeah, this is much better. Much, much better. And then this. And then power cables are gonna come all the way to this side now. So we're gonna need some EV Supercon. We're gonna need 4x, no, 2x and 1x. So 2x and 1x. Like so. So step up, 4 amp, 16 amp. I think we wanna, no, we're running this at full 16 amp, yeah. The reason is, if you run this at 2 amps exactly, and you put 2 amps exactly in the energy hatch, you might get some power failures because there's some loss in the transformer or something. Whatever, power something. Greg take power, I guess. And then let's fix this. So I started some cables, which is cool. So now we can fix this. Yeah, this is disgusting. What is this? See, this is disgusting. I don't even know what it is. And I did this. I'm not blaming Ui for this. I did this. There it is. Much better. So the difference between this and this is P2P network, and this is actual like mainnet. And the way I know is this layer is P2P, this layer is mainnet, and this layer is power. And this is how usually everything works. There's some exceptions, I think. Yeah, so like this cable right here, you know, is technically mainnet, but that's fine. That's how I transition between the two. But yeah, this should be much cleaner now. And it allows us to bring a cable right here. And that's it. Remember to hook up the fluid solidifier again. Yeah. It is, right? Yeah, this one. You're right. Thank you. And this should be hidden, and this should be auto outputting. So we should be in business. We just saved a bunch of cable, and it looks much cleaner now. Much, much cleaner. Okay, so I think we're gonna do maintenance hatch and muffler right next to the controller, or at the top. I do like the top though. I like to do this, and this is kind of whatever, right? So we could just put this anywhere. We need anything else? I don't think we do. Do we have power? We don't have power, and what we just created is something that just doesn't work. We need to move all of this to the side. Cool. Start with this, I guess. Well, I don't actually like this. We're gonna move it to this side. So that we can do power in the middle like we usually do. Yeah, this is better. The only thing is, I think I'm gonna put the power back. Like this. So this way we can do this in terms of cabling. It needs to be the other way around. This is the Cambat, this is the normal one we don't care about. Storage, cable. There it is. And then we can do power here, and then everything else doesn't matter. So let's get some EV Supercon again. Let's do 1x is fine, I guess. Let's go off this one. Okay. So we should be in business right here. So that's the that's all the IO setup, and then we can literally just, it's done, so we can literally just do this now. With one exception, I forgot about the reservoir hatch. We're gonna put right here. And we're gonna change this to Chembat mode, and that's it. That should be it. Right? And then it should be as easy, now that I have this thing, should be as easy as literally just taking all of these recipes and placing them into that interface right here. So let's also get the pattern capacity cards. And now I haven't made this setup so that we can add like many interfaces like this one here, but we could. I mean, for now we don't need it. I know we're gonna be moving to a new base eventually, so we can at least just bring everything in here, and we can test this by doing a quantum star, right? Let's make like 4. I don't know why this thing's not filling up with water, but we're gonna see, I guess. Always requires an input hatch full of water to refill structure, need to be filled with water. Will automatically fill water from input hatch. So I would expect this thing to be filled already, but it is formed, so I'm assuming that it's just waiting on, yeah, it's just waiting on doing this. Now, this is gonna take some time though. I made like the worst thing possible. It needs to run to fill. Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought. Surprised that our first Cambat is for crafting, but when you think about it, it makes sense. Let's just have a look here. It is probably going to be somewhat fast compared to, I mean, it is a long recipe, isn't it? Yeah, 96 seconds. Did I mess something up? So we have an interface, right? Going straight into another interface. And then a storage bus. Oh, we need power on this thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We need power. I always forget about this. So you need to give this thing power right here. And to do that, we're just going to do a quartz fiber, and we just need one cable actually. So we're going to put a cable right here with a quartz fiber. Or a quartz fiber and a cable, I don't know, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it does, at least. So quartz fiber and cable. And now this is going to work. It's online. The thingies are in there. It filled up. It says it's missing water, but it's good. And it's taking a tenth of the time. It's supposed to take 96 seconds. It's taking 9.6, and it's making parallels. So this thing is awesome. And now we can remove the old chembats from the interfaces. So this guy right here. So we can save some channels, and we're gonna have some spots for some single block machines if we really need to. And then the other one is HV. So this was saying EV, but it wasn't. And we had two chembats for some reason that were both HV. Oops. Yeah, so all chemicals set, chemical reactor, so we're good. We're good. That is nice. Some nice improvements right there. Yeah, very nice. So what's next? We have chembat now. We can make this and this. So we do have wet concrete, but I think we're running off of a backlog of wet concrete. I don't think we have a recipe for it. Yeah, we don't. So I think I'm going to set up a recipe, and that means a mixer, which we do have, but we don't have a mixer set up with a dual interface. And I think wet concrete is going to start, being used in a bunch of recipes that we're probably going to want. Like, I know Uwe is going to want the blood runes, so he's going to want the wet concrete. I don't think it's... Yeah, I think we definitely need it. This is funny. I have no clue what this is, but maybe one day. But it can't be bad to do the recipe, right? And all of this is passived, so it should be fine. But it also means that we need a dual interface. Because we need to do the same setup we just did. Input hatch. We can do HV for this one. And then this is a circuit 2, I think, which we might already have. Are you having issues with your skin as well? Or is it just... Yes, I'm like... It's not my skin. It's just... There's some things that are invisible. And I was going to say it in a minute, but I can say it now, I guess. We're going to have an ad break in about 5 minutes right now. And I'm gonna take this time to reboot my game. But yeah, this song is called Asimi. So this is a playlist. Copy link to song. This is a playlist from Spotify. So here's the link. But yeah, it is a pretty song. Right, so let's start with the obvious one, right? This is the reinforced stone, and then let's also do this one. Now this one, is going to require us to make this in the ABS, but we're going to need this to be a fluid solidifier recipe of 50 ingots, right? Yeah, 50 ingots. That's going to be an ABS recipe. What circuit is this? Circuit 6, which I'm sure we don't have. We have 5, we have 2. I guess we need 6 now. This is running. And then we also need to make a fluid extractor recipe. This is weird to do, but I think it is the proper way for us to do this right now. Fluid extractor, it is an HV fluid extractor, so should be fine. And the wet concrete is going to be in the mixer, and we have a mixer with a circuit 2 thing, but it doesn't have a dual interface. So I think we're going to set it up with a dual interface, which basically means that these two things, these two input bus in the middle, are going to get removed, I think. We're going to do... I guess you're getting EV. So we're going to do this, and then I'm going to use this one with this, and we're going to make a proper subnet sort of setup again. Now it is pretty cramped, so I don't know how we're going to do cabling properly, but I'll figure it out. So this, yeah, that wasn't the smartest, but it's fine. If I remove this for a second, I think I can make it pretty compact, right? I can do this. I can do this. No, this is not gonna work. Okay, let's not mess this up. Let's just not lose any patterns or anything. So yeah, this is way too close to this. So I think we're gonna do cable anchors. And we're just gonna make sure that this is completely separate from the rest. And then we're gonna do it here somehow. This is fine. I guess I can do this, right? Yeah, I guess we could do it like this. Now this is gonna need another cable anchor, because the solution here is we're gonna collar cables, and this is just gonna be much simpler, but for now, that's how it's gonna be. Thank you so much. Oh boy, yeah, it is messy. Yeah, it is very messy because of the anchors and whatnot. So storage bus, cables, and you know what? We need a quartz fiber in here somehow. I don't know if we can do quartz fiber straight from a big pipe to a small pipe. I'm gonna try, but worst case, it's gonna look funny. Like if I do this, right? And then I remove this, it just works. Great, that's what we need. And we're gonna name this mixer, dual, and circuit 2 now. And then we can take back all of the patterns. And now this interface can do Oh shit. Okay. Let's make sure we put the pattern capacity cards back. And now this interface can do both fluids and normal just item recipes, right? Which is freaking nice because now we can do wet concrete. And now we need to get an output, a liquid output in here somehow. Managed to change the rank settings. Nice. Congrats, man. How do we do output? I mean, so the easy solution would have been to use this as the circuit too, and then, you know, move this over here. I think we have too many things. And we have the ad break. So you know what? The ad break is gonna run. I'm gonna reboot my game. We're gonna make this easy on ourselves. And I'll fix something else after. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna reboot my game. The ad break is gonna run. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, we're booting back up. I've also, this is gonna take a second. I've also added something, Lurks, thanks to you. Playlist. This should work. Yeah. There's the full playlist of all the songs I'm playing. So, yeah. If you ever want to know what's where I get the music for the stream, I'll try to, you know, update it as much as I can whenever I change it, but I very rarely change it. We went through 3 different playlists, and I think this is so far the best one. So I cannot stream and talk and play while there's vocals, like actual words. It's not hard, but it's just harder. That's wrong. So it, you know, it's fine, but like actual normal music is sort of, I don't know, hard on my brain while I'm talking and everything, because you can hear like saying something else than like singing along is weird, right? And also, if I start putting like music that I actually listen to every day, I'm gonna start singing, and I don't want to do this to you. So, you know, yeah, that's why I'm keeping it, you know, it's also royalty free, or like it's music that I can put in the VODs so everyone hears the same music. So like we're talking about the song right now, and I don't have to, it's not weird, right? I don't have to edit it out because everyone can hear it. But yeah, singing is fun. I'm just not good at it. Okay, we're back. We just need to click on a bunch of settings that are not kept over whenever you reboot. So this works now. The problem is fluid output. It is very cramped. We could technically use this side as well, but I wanted to keep this somewhat clean. And I think the only way we can do this is by moving all of these dual setups. Like, let's move away from doing a single interface setup like this, and let's move to having a fluid bus, an input hatch, an input bus, and a dual interface setup for everything, right? But yeah, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna start moving away from these weird setups. Trust me, you don't want me to sing. Like, it's not even about like confidence or whatever. It's really just about like, I don't know. There really is nothing to be proud of there. Okay, it's also going to simplify cabling, which I do like. Yeah, so we have all of our stuff, right? This is closed. So we can remove this. Great, I guess I didn't have that. We're gonna put this here. I'm definitely not gonna forget about it. Which means we can take these two out now. Input bus, input hatch. And then we're gonna open this up now. And this is gonna make the cabling much cleaner. I say this, but then I have to figure out how to bring power over here. Storage bus, and then let's just open it a bit more. So dual interface, mixer interface. I could technically literally just bring a cable for power and then bridge the power between all of these things. Let me figure this out. Right? So here's the idea that I have, right? Cable slash quartz fiber. Here's what I have in mind. Eventually these are going to be colored, right? So you're going to be able to put cables next to each other like this. Now, you can't right now because they're the same color. I could technically do this, right? I could do this and then just get some dye and then just do it like poorly. Thank you for the follow, two shrubs, I guess? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hope you you enjoy the gregging, you know? So here's how this would look with colors, right? Like this. So you just alternate two colors. You don't need to go crazy. But then I would do quartz fiber, probably center everything just to make it, you know, pretty. And then you need to get power at least in one of them, and that's it. So probably the way I would do it is do a cable on the side here. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of whatever. And just for making it sort of different and pretty, I would do this glass cable on the side. But then you also don't want this to connect, I don't know. The flight potion, we really need to get the extension on it. But how are you doing, Two Shrubs? How, I think it's your first time I see your name. Are you also a Gregor? A fellow, you know, Gregnant person? And how are you doing just overall? So cabling wise, we could simplify this by doing this. Bring a cable up, right? And then we could do the same thing on the side, technically, with an ME output patch. Just started, just about to add into Steam. That is freaking nice. I really hope you enjoy it. Greg is really nice. Greg Tech, GTNH overall. Really more of a GTNH person. All the other Greg packs, I'm not a big fan, but you know, they work for some people. I really need the challenge that GTNH brings. I think I want to move this, which would make sense actually. We're doing some recabling around here because this is a mess, and I guess I just don't like it. This is another one we should move over, which is very funny because it was set up, but I didn't take the recipe for it for some reason. So it's funny, but yeah, let's redo this cabling. It's giving me headaches right now. Let's do it proper, right? Yeah, because Grizium needs some fluids, that's why. And then we're gonna do another one of these dual interface thing. Gotta keep things somewhat tidy. We're gonna name this. It wasn't named. Mixer dual and BT. So I like to do BT20. I think that's what I want to do, because it's a breakthrough circuit, so it's not a normal. And is it 20? I can't remember now. I think it's 2. Yeah, it is 2. Breakthrough 2. Okay, so we need the pattern in here. It's very important. The wet concrete. Wet concrete is not coming up. Why is wet concrete not in here? Is it just concrete when it's in liquid form? It is. Okay. So yeah, so wet concrete is a circuit 2 recipe, which is this guy, right? So it goes in here, and then we just need to get power to this thing. And this is what I was saying before. I'm gonna do just a normal glass cable, because I like the look of it actually, of just doing this. Like, it's somewhat clean, right? I wish it was just like a very small cable on the side and not taking the full block, but it's whatever. For now, this works. And then this is going to be space for some more of these things. It's pretty, yeah, it's fine. So this one doesn't have anything yet, or it does. Circuit 13, cool. We're gonna leave it for now. And then Stellite. So Stellite is a circuit 0. I feel like mixing circuits 0 and 1 are kind of important. So let's clean this up again. Let's do circuit 1 first, right? I don't know if we're gonna ever need circuit 1 mixer with fluids. We're definitely not making nitration mixture, I think, because we're not making toluene, but maybe it's used for something else. No, I don't. Or Kevlar, I guess, but that's not anytime soon. Oh, the dyes. The dyes are kind of maybe useful. Yeah, for if we need carpets for some reason, or we ever want to do like colored cables, elevators, and whatnot. I mean, it's not the most useful, but I'm gonna do it. This is circuit 1, right? And we're gonna do it on the other side. So the other side is also gonna get the same pattern with the colors and I should pick this up. We're basically redoing the mixer. I was just not happy with how it was set up, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna bring this input bus over here. So input bus with 13. So this is gonna be 13. This is gonna be 0, and this is gonna be 1. And they're all gonna get an input hatch now. That's the difference. So we can do the colors. Oh, let's alternate. Let's do blue, red, and then blue. We're gonna need a bunch of dual interface too. So let's get 6. So let's get 3 more. I swear this flight is so freaking short. So this one right here is going to be circuit 13. So mixer, dual, and then 13. We're just waiting for these guys now. We're gonna need some storage bus. If I can type. I like this setup, by the way. It is so much cleaner. Yes, we do see cables now. Yes, we can't do the same setup for this guy now, but you know what? This is pretty, and I like it. I like the fact that it's pretty. And we don't need the anchors anymore, which is pretty sweet. We're gonna need quartz fiber because I actually meant to place a few actually. I guess these are getting used for making cables, so they keep disappearing. It's fine. I just need one more. And I need to not forget that these are for circuit 13. This is, or no, these are for circuit 1, I assume. Let's check vanadium gallium. Vanadium gallium, right? Yeah, these are circuit 1. So they're gonna be this guy. The middle one. We could move this. There's only one recipe. Okay, and let's look at our dual interface. How's that going? Right. Of course it needs the mixer. I mean, these are good now. This is just missing some interfaces. Circuit 0 is going to be moved over here now. I think we're good. I think I can remove all of this and then just fill in the blanks, essentially. Right? That's it. So this is good. All I gotta do now is find a spot for this, which I assume we could put on the other side. It's just gonna fit very nice. It's gonna have the same pattern as this. There it is. I like this. Okay, and then these are circuit 13. So they're gonna go, there's circuit 1, I mean. They're gonna go in the middle. So I think we're good to start this now. Yeah, it's working. So we just gotta finish up some cabling here. Which I guess we cannot do here right away. We need a dual interface there. Also, I think that I'm gonna take the soft mallet and also keep it always in here for transformers. It's also gonna fill up my tool belt bar so that cables and things that I removed with the tools, they go in my inventory instead of going there, because it's pretty annoying. Don't know how much I'm gonna like this, but let's do that. If I could just get one more, we could set this up. I should set up this last one here, even though I don't know what it is. I should just set it up. This is going to be a much cleaner setup, and we're going to have some space underneath where I could probably do these 6 right here could probably also be some more recipes, right? So 3 more circuits that we could do. I could technically cram one in here, but for now, let's keep it to what we need. We have the obvious ones. I think we have circuit, we have circuit 1, we have circuit 2. We have circuit 13, which is not an obvious one, but we need it. Circuit breakthrough 2 is really necessary for all the multis we're making with Grizium. Or there's one multi with the Grizium, but when you make a multi, you need a bunch, so it is very nice. Let's stop this, and let's just break these 2. And that's it. Might as well do storage bus right away, so that it's set up for next time, whoever does this. Yeah, and now we're just waiting on actual dual interfaces. I swear, I'm gonna stop using the flight potion. It's so short. Like, it's what, 7 minutes? I have to take this every 7 minutes. It's crazy. The potion flight is better if you want to go far fast, but if what you're after is staying in the air, this is so much better. The problem is this: you cannot over with this without like shift. So if you're right clicking a block like this, you have to like go down to get to click it. So it's weird, it's awkward, but overall it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then there's this. I mean, we need the dual interfaces, so let's start with this. See, this is weird. Or, I guess it's not. I thought you needed to shift click for this, but... so this is going to be mixer dual 0 now. And this is going to be mixer dual 0, 1. And then this guy here is getting these. And I guess we didn't have any mixer with 0? I'm sure we did. Gallium what? Phosphide. Circuit 1. Vanadium, gallium we checked. Bronze, I'm pretty sure about this one. And then stellite. I guess we didn't have any circuit 0 mixer recipe. Oh, stellite, that's the one. There it is. And let's see if there's any mixer recipes we can also move over. So this is the one that we have right here, right? Should be 0 here. This one's fine. This we should move to circuit 2. We should move these as well. Or no, that's 12, 8, 1. We should move all the ones here. Yeah. All of these circuit 1. These are set up, right? 2, 2, this is nothing yet. This is circuit 0, 1, and 13. Yeah. So the circuit 1 recipes we can put here. Is there any other mixer that we can remove? Circuit 4 is probably a good one. Circuit 0, we can move this. We can move this over here. And then circuit 4 is probably an obvious one we want to have. These are weird. 3 is fine, but 6 and 20, these are weird. 4 is probably something we want to have. We could do fluorofluorogopite faster. I think this is used for the mica, I think. Let's check it out. It's a replacement for mica. Yeah, I think. It's the raw, right? So it's 20 seconds at MV or so, and you use this in the blast furnace to make unformed fluorofluorogopite. And you make plates with this, you make foil with this, and this is what replaces... It replaces something, right? Or is it the plates? Maybe it's the plates. Yeah, this. Plates into mica insulator. So definitely want to have a circuit 4. So let's do this. The Fluix is also pretty good. So we use these for a bunch of stuff for AE2. So yeah. So this also reduces the amount of channels, so it is really nice. We can do this, and then we're gonna start closing up the concrete stuff. And this is 9. It's this one right here. I actually need to connect this though. I just want to get, either we do color here and here, or we do an anchor. I think we're gonna do an anchor. I have to not forget that this is circuit 4. If someone wants to remind me in a minute. Yeah, this is good. This is much cleaner, much better. It's not cleaner looking, but it is cleaner. And we're gonna need 1 cable for this. And I mean, I could do this at least to remember, and that's it. We're just gonna wait for that dual interface. See, this is why we need a laser engraver and autoclave and assembler multis. Like this is taking forever. And it shouldn't. It really shouldn't take forever. Forming press we have, but this is 40 seconds, 45 seconds. We need this. This is another 45, or is it the same? No, it's the same. So 45 seconds there. The autoclave is something we should look into. This is LUV though. I was pretty sure there was an autoclave multi that we could do. I guess, yeah, definitely not this. So I guess autoclave is gonna have to wait for LUV. Now we could cheat a little, and we could do, and it's not cheating, we could do processing arrays. We could do a single processing array for autoclave, and we would probably be good until LUV. And if you're wondering, yes, the processing arrays are disabled in base GTNH, but Twist reintroduces them. So we can make a Twist multi-array since IV, technically, so right now. And this allows us to just, you know, place whatever, like 32 autoclave in there or whatever, give it a 32 amp hatch. I'm pretty sure you could do multi-amp hatch, and then you just get free parallels for this. You don't get any speed boost, I think. Pretty sure you don't do you don't get like a perfect overclocks and whatnot, but you get like the fact that you're running it at probably a higher power than most recipes. But what is that multi called that is like 3-in-1 from base? Is autoclave not in that? Well, it's not this one, right? Because that's just autoclave. Are you mixing it up with the Chembat? The multi-Chembat? So like the ore washing plant? This one is ore washer, simple washer, Chembat. Other than that, you used to have like the all-in-one or whatever, right? You used to have this, the large processing factory, the 9-in-1. Twist reintroduces that as well, which we could do. So we could do a manufacturing center. Don't know if that's, yeah, that's just a 3x3x3. I don't know if we could do this, but I'm guessing you can tell this to do like maybe the Chembat recipe, or not the Chembat, the autoclave recipes, but I don't know. So this is going to be mixer dual number 04. And you're getting all of these guys. And you're set to 04. And you're working. So we're good. We just need this. That's it. That's our mixer, I think, for now. Eventually, if we need to, we could get ugly and, you know, do some recipes on the side, underneath, on the top, whatever. But for now, I think this looks good. This looks not too messy, and it fixes the problem we had where we didn't have dual recipes available. So we can make wet concrete with this now. And the reason, to go back to the beginning, is we're making this and we want to have wet concrete. So haste alloy. Haste alloy should be fine. So I think we can make the large resistant thing, the laser resistant plate, which I guess we haven't made the pattern for it. So we should be able to get this now, but we need an ivy combat, which we do have now. I guess I messed up some cabling. Oh, I know what's up. Oh, I changed so many things. This cable is for sure saturated now. Yeah. So we gotta find a place where we want to cut this. So there's the ABS and there's the Chembat. I'm gonna cut the ABS. We're gonna see how many channels this is. We're gonna give it a second. It's probably about 30, 31 if it's not 32 and over. So it's 24, so it's not too bad. So this includes this LCR and the mixer we just changed, meaning we should be able to add the this thing, because this thing is just a single interface here and then 6 more here. So there's 7 interfaces on the ABS right now. And we have 7, well, 8 places. So we can cut the cable here and start a new P2P over there. So this can be reconnected. Let's close this up. And then this can be connected directly to a new P2P subnet. So let's get a P2P out. I can do numbers. Okay. This is another good song of this playlist. I really like it. I think we went over the whole playlist for just over the past 7 months. We're gonna have to figure out something eventually to diversify the music. But yeah. We shouldn't need to name this. It should be very easy to know which one it is. Yeah, there's 2 channels and it's not set to any frequency. And then we can name this. Hi there, Solarius. How are you doing with your big emotes? And you got a watch streak. Freaking awesome. I mean, it helps that I'm actually streaming, I guess, right? Today was not planned, but you know what? We're having fun and that's all that matters. So this is going to be multis. This naming is weird, but I'm going to keep the same naming. It's called multis, auto, and there's a lot of space. And this is going to be the 3rd one. It's the 3rd section in here in terms of P2P, right? With the winky face. Are you saying you agree that, I don't stream enough? Is that what you're saying or implying? So we should, whenever this loads, we should be able to see the, yes, yeah, I do agree. So I wanted to, hey Vin, how are you doing? I wanted to stream tomorrow night, but I actually have something. So I was not gonna say like, hey, we're doing Sunday night streams now and cancel the first one, right? So I decided that today I had like a chunk of like 4 or 5 hours free. Let's stream. But moving forward, I'm going to reintroduce a second stream in the schedule in the week. And it's going to be on Sunday night, most probably. Oh, it is there. Okay, it's just because we didn't have the enough channels. Cool. Well, this is fixed. So yeah, it's not 100% promise, but I want to reintroduce a second stream for sure. And right now it looks like Sunday night is going to be the night for that. That sounds awesome. Always a big chilling on Sunday night. Oh yeah, so if you want to tune in on that, it's gonna happen. We're working towards, for anyone joining right now, we're working towards a bunch of multi. Today is very chill. We're getting some quality of life, you know, and stuff. I want to get this, and I need one for me, one for Ui. Now the problem is these plates take forever. So instead of starting these plates and waiting for 3 days for them to craft, we're gonna get a multi extruder. Now, if you want to get a multi extruder, you need to get so many things that we decided, you know what, we're gonna go down a rabbit hole, and we're gonna get a multi-cam bat, which we did. We fixed up our multi mixer, and we're working towards the Heil. This thing, we're working towards this because there's one recipe somewhere that needs like a laser IV engraver recipe, and might as well just make a multi engraver at this point, right? You say second stream, did Monday or Thursday get axed for the future? Yeah, so Monday streams don't happen anymore. So if you haven't realized it, I mean, I guess that's good, but yeah, no, Monday streams have been canceled like a month or two ago. Monday night streams, and I had to reshuffle a bunch of stuff. I had too many things going on, basically. And I didn't want to, but I had to cut off something, and it was a stream. But I do want it back because there's so many things happening right now. There's so many projects. I feel like we always have stuff to do, right? So more time, the better. But when I'm also going to try to be better at, yeah, Ivy is very fun. What I'm going to be trying to be better at is streaming whenever, like randomly, like today, right? I knew I was going to Greg for like a few hours. Why not just bring you guys along and stream while I'm doing it, right? It's not on the schedule. It's not something, you know, like it's going to happen every Sunday, Saturday, whatever it is. But there's going to be like bonus surprise streams a bit more, I hope, because I'd like to be better at just, you know, going online and streaming while I'm gregging, instead of just gregging in my corner. And then you have a stream like once or twice a week, and then there's such a big gap of like a progress, because I've done so much off stream, right? I want to try to capture as much of it on stream. But yes, Nomsy, hi. The duality of a man. That's one way to explain it. Let's see where we're at with all this. Chembat is done. Now we want to get this, and we needed Chembat because of this. Let's try to make this. It should work. Laser engraver resistant plate thingy. This should just work. And it should be fast. Now this is the part that I'm worried about, but it should be fine. Unless I broke the ABS somehow. Yeah, it is fine. And this is just going to start, because it just needs 5, I think, ingot. Right? And then the rest is free. The rest is extra. There it is. 25 seconds. And we need just 1 for this. Yeah, it's just 1. And we can keep it in here, I guess. Well, we do want to have the quest, so I guess I'm gonna take it. How about this? Ooh, we're not missing. We're just missing this, which we have. Let's just take it, just in case there's a quest for that. No quest. Cool. I guess in IV they start removing these quests because, you know, you're making multis, so probably not doing as much. This as much. Today's the 12-hour stream. I desperately need coffee, BRB. Good luck with that, man. I'm gonna try and catch some of that. If depending on what time we end the stream. Hopefully, if you start before I end, we're gonna get to raid you, you know? So Yeah. But yeah, good luck with that. So we need a bunch of stuff here. Let's figure this out. Can you upgrade the glass on this? Glass tiered. Yes, it is tiered. Recipe tier. Glass tier determines the maximum laser source tier. Okay, so if I make an HV glass, I can only do an HV power laser. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this one out. And then does the laser decide anything? Laser source hatch determines maximum recipe tier and parallels. So you want to upgrade the laser. That's very interesting. It's not just about upgrading power at this point, right? So we're gonna want to look into getting probably an IV laser, is what that means. Which means we're gonna want thorium yttrium glass. I know I don't have the AL for mana glass. I think we have mana glass, but this is what, HV? EV? We need the half glass, but we don't have it yet. So for now, we're doing the thorium yttrium. I did think ahead of this because in my head, this thing didn't exist because I'm used to GTNH pre-Botania. So I'm used to doing these awful like glass blocks, right? Or is it, it's not this one, it's the tungsteel one we're gonna use, I think. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you could use it. And then we're gonna want to look into an IV laser source hatch thingy. And then it wants to be 32 amp, I guess, right? It doesn't really say. Recipe tier, laser source hatch determines maximum recipe tier and parallels. Recipe tier and overclocks limited to laser source tier +1. UEV laser source equals multi-amp energy hatches allowed instead of regular. So we're gonna have to do regular hatches for now. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna have to do laser, we're gonna have to do normal hatches. We need this to be IV, which means we need 2 EV or 1 IV. I'm gonna try 2 EV. Hopefully, it doesn't say anywhere that this multi only accepts, like the ABS, a single energy hatch. So we're gonna do dual energy, dual EV energy. And then, yeah, so dual energy, tungsten, steel, glass, and then 55 of these, which I don't even know if we have. We don't. So let's set this up. Nitinol, do we have, did we make, so we made, right. So this is where it all ties together, by the way. We want to get the Nile, or the Hyle, sorry. Got to go, but I will lurk. Thank you, the law, and yeah, have a good time. And thank you, Jellybeans. 0609 for the follow. Thank you very much. This is where everything ties together, by the way. We want to do this. I'm gonna set the recipe right now because I feel like we've been down a rabbit hole so much. I think this is fine, right? I think it is fine. So we want to get this. Now to get this, we have the plates. We need the frame box. Frame box needs an IV assembler. We're not gonna really have a choice for this because we need to do the press to do this, I'm guessing. Unless we do this, but I'm not sure this is a good rabbit hole to go down to, or down into. So we're just gonna do a normal assembler, that's fine. But then the rods, we need to do an IV extruder. Now, the extruders right now, they're all over the place, right? Auto assembler GT++ multi not craftable into the CPM. No up tiering for you. Okay. Well, I was gonna do like, can't you do the press in IV? Am I mistaken there? Is it IV or it's LUV? Because you guys literally just got it like not too long ago. But were you in LUV when you did? Just assembler mode, I think, with the imprecise casing. Yeah, in IV, exactly. Okay. So great. So, but for now, we're not doing this. We're gonna do a normal like single block IV assembler for now. That's fine. But the extruder, there's no way I'm running a single block extruder knowing that I have access to this. So we're gonna make an IV extruder, and we're also gonna make a multi extruder out of it, and we're gonna try to migrate all of our patterns into this. If we need to make 2 of these, I'll make 2 of these. But I think we can probably, because these are all just like single interface, right? We don't need this to be dual with like the storage buses. So I'm thinking just a single normal interface on a bunch of input buses, and probably one we can make it work. So yeah, we're gonna try. This is what we're aiming for right now, essentially. So let's see how far we are from this, because before we get the Heil, we need to do this. We're really far from this. So we can get the pistons, but nothing else. So what about this? Okay, I think that's everything. We have the TPV alloy, so yeah. Wire mill is going to be on our list as well. Well, not easy to craft. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm sure this is fine. Don't forget, we have so much infra. Like, I think this is easy. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna jinx myself. I think this is easy. Now, I don't know about Inconel, but see, is this the right one? It is not the right one. But yeah, we have stab alloy. That's taken care of at least. But what about this? I think we are able to do this, so that's fine. So let's actually set it up. I did upgrade all of our extruders for these to HV, so at least I know I can do this. We already have this. We already have the stab alloy, so that's easy. Okay, so we have this, we need this. Now, I feel like this is one of the times where this is an ABS recipe that you definitely want to have. Because I think you can you make it out of the dust? Let me see. Yeah, we could do this with the dust, right? We could do a mixing recipe and then whatever. But I feel like if you do this, it's 3.8 seconds for 8, and then it's 40 seconds for, you know, melting it, and then it's 5 seconds for this, while the ABS is just gonna be 30 seconds, and you get 8 right away. So, I don't know, I feel like this is probably better. Now, ABS definitely doesn't have a circuit 4, so we're gonna go set that up. I think we have a bunch of interfaces that are just free. Yeah. So you, my good sir interface, are now ABS number 4. I mean, I can set up the recipes from right here. I keep forgetting I can do this now. It is 8, right? Just gotta make sure I don't mess up this. Whenever I put ingots in here manually. And then we just need a recipe for the plates. So that's also a shift that we're gonna have soon, I guess. We're using bending machine for a lot of things. I think extruder is much faster in some cases. Not all, but some cases. Gotta run. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Yeah, thank you. And you have a good stream as well. You and Kat, if you know, you can pass the words to Kat as well. Okay, so Inconel reinforced casings. We should be able to just do this now. We just need to find an assembler circuit 1. That's as good as it gets, I think. We need 55? Is that it? 36. 36. It's 36, but technically we're gonna put so many you know what? Let's be smart about this one. So we have so many extruders that this is gonna need probably way less than this. So let's just count them, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 extruder shapes that we're currently using. I know there's more, but there's 17, 18, whatever. And then if we just look at extruder shapes, there's 31 shapes, but there's a lot of them that you don't actually need, right? But let's do like 24. Let's just go for 24. We're gonna have some free spaces, and that's fine. So that means that this count here is mostly right. We just need to account for 23 less of these casings. So 36 minus 23 is 13. So we should be fine with making just 13 of these. I'm gonna make a bit more, just in case. I'm gonna make 20. How's this going? I'm guessing I broke this somehow. What did I do here? What are the chances that there's multiple liquids in this recipe? No, there is not. It's acetone and this. We could change the recipe though to use this instead. We would save one step of like fluid canning this, but then this would need to be a quad input hatch. But why isn't it working though? It doesn't have any message about like output space or anything. It has 1,000 there, 1,500 there. What is the problem? Oh, does it have... It does have fluid output, right? Yeah, it is online. So what's the problem here? Why isn't this just running? That's so weird. Is it input separation? It's gotta be input separation. But then you don't really want to mix these up, right? It is not input separation. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's a single block recipe only. I see, I see. Cool. Well, I like this. We're figuring things out. So if I move this here, we're gonna move to the multi recipe, and instead we're gonna be upgrading this to a quad input hatch. And what else do we need? We need a fluid cell to not lose the fluid that's in there. We're gonna turn this off, take this out. And then we're gonna put this and this in there, and then we're just gonna tell it to go. And that's it. And it's gone. And then this pattern right here can go back. Oops, let's not trash these, right? Perfect. And yeah, this fixes graphene, so that's great. So the Inconel things are done already. Now it's just a matter of like guess we need to old a bunch of these. Let's just take them. And then I just saw, okay, we're good. So extruder, let's have a look at this. We should probably pattern this. I don't see why not. Let's put this in the molecular assemblers. And then let's see if we can just do it. Oh yeah. We can just do this. Now, it's gonna craft this. The circuits are good, the machine hull are good. So it's just waiting for this. So we're gonna wait because I don't wanna do more than what we need to. This is another good reason the press is gonna be nice. This recipe right now is 160 seconds. Upgrading the power on this would be so nice. And I'm sure you get a discount on power and you get better speeds and whatnot. We also have an ad running, so I mean, we're waiting on this. Do I nah, we could stay around. I'll take the next break, right? I want to get this extruder working. I want to get this set up. We could get a free quest here just by doing this. Palladium metallic powder. So yeah, I guess we need this as well. This is disgusting, but we could technically do it. Formic acid. Is there any formic acid just laying around in here? I could technically do this. I hate it, but I could do it. Let's do it. Why not? Empty cell. Okay. I mean, it's probably just waiting on this. Unless it's broken, you know? You never know. Oh, something is stuck. Getting some lights on these machines to see whenever they have maintenance or whatever would be nice. And it's fine that I'm doing like a manual craft in here. We also need, was it sodium sulfate? Oh, there it is. This is not supposed to be a long recipe. It's because it's busy with other stuff. Please do my formic acid. I guess there's some stuff that is just stuck in there. Maybe there was a conflict, but nothing's stuck in the input or output, sorry. So we should be fine. I don't know why. Don't know why this would be stuck. So we do use this to make the formic acid, right? So this thing is missing, like, it's missing some sulfuric acid. for some reason. And there's 42k of this. I think maybe it was stuck at some point. Because definitely we didn't get any... So sometimes there's a conflict in these. And then you're going to get an output. And if I filtered it by mistake... So like sulfuric acid has so many usage. The question is... There's sulfuric acid in here. If you mix sulfuric acid with any of these inputs, can you get a problem? That's the question. And I'm sure the answer is yes. I'm sure if, like I'm sure mixing sulfuric acid and carbon, no, but oxygen, which I guess you don't see. Maybe with water? So this is unlikely to happen. This though, this can happen. But usually, I think if we have sodium hydroxide in here, it's because we're actually crafting sodium hydroxide, right? Wait, if we're... Yeah, so this, well, it isn't, it is an output. The question is there sodium? Is there a recipe with sodium in here? Like normal sodium? No, so I really don't know what could be causing issues here. Maybe ammonia? No. I'm guessing this is from before. Which means we need 21k sulfuric acid to fix this. Yeah, so this should make this do formic acid. And then I could get my formic acid right here and get the quest. Cool. So a bit of a side quest here, but we got to make sure that this is working good, right? And then sodium nitrate also seems to be stuck. So there's 42k as well, and it could have been because of power failure or something. The fact that it's exactly the same amount is weird. Sodium nitrate. There's also stuff left or stuck. Sodium nitrate, right? So we need 210. And then I'm gonna clean this up. It feels like this is not needed. Well, now it is, but I don't know how much of it was needed. I'm gonna let it run for a second. There's a lot though. Of course it had to start like a big batch right away. Yeah. Oops, I just messed up the screen, right? Okay. Yeah, so that's good. So I'm just gonna wait for this. Well, technically, there should not be any conflict with this. Now, the problem with this is there's too much in the input, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna stop playing around with this. Let's do some progress. So weird. Why is there water and distilled water? Why? Did we input like distilled water in this thing for a recipe? It's not impossible. Nope, apparently not. So don't know why, but weird. I'm gonna leave it because it seems to be working fine. So to get back to the ink canal, we're good. Let's just set this back to where it belongs. Right, so extruder. Where is the extruder? Yeah, here it is. And then we can just set it up, but we're gonna need a lot. I said 24 input bus, right? We're gonna need 24 minus 7, so that's 14? No, 17. 17 input buses. And then that also means we're gonna need 24 interfaces minus 9, so 13. And then, yeah, and then we have the extruder already. Cool. Play-Doh for big girls and boys. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna make so many things so much faster. Now, for the sake of saving some space, I think we're gonna do something a bit weird. Now, you've seen how I set up my multis, right? Some of them are on the side, some of them are like, you know, they're laying down, they're sleeping. That's what we said before when we had the previous generators here. They were sleeping, right? The engines. I mean, it's not weird or anything, but I'm not setting this up like this. I'm gonna set it up like this. And the reason for it is we can have access to all the inputs on the side. And we don't really ever need to go on top of it unless we're like doing maintenance, right? Now this is awkward because we don't have like an even or an odd number of spaces here. So there's gonna be some space left. The other solution I guess would be here. It could fit well, but I would have preferred to have like one more spot. But I think maybe we don't care about cabling being here because we do it for the mixer. And we're just gonna set it right here. So this is gonna be the center. And this thing is what, 7 tall or 3, 4, 5 tall? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, that's the controller. And then, like I said, we're placing this like this. And then you want to turn this twice, I think. Well, it doesn't really matter, right? But yeah, just to face it, have it face towards me. And then that's it. And we're going to do energy at the bottom, and the sides are going to be all the inputs. All the input buses, essentially. And then we do need some muffler hatch for this. We're gonna need a maintenance hatch. I'm gonna wait for this one because it's usually pretty quick. We're gonna need a maintenance hatch, obviously. What else do we need? I think it's a very easy multi, right? We're gonna need EV energy hatches. We're gonna run this at IV. There is no reason not to. So 2 of these, and then we're gonna do all of our input buses. What else is there? Yeah, ME output, very important. And then we're gonna need to do all the freaking shapes that we need as well. We could go around and steal them or borrow them permanently from the current setups. I guess that would be smarter, actually, because we're not going to be spending time crafting all these with a forming press for basically no reason. But we're going to break everything that is being extruded right now for a few minutes, right? So it's fine. Input bus, I guess we didn't have all of them. We got 24, got the maintenance hatch. This is gonna be for later. The interfaces, I think they were done. Probably gonna need a bit more. Yeah, so let's get 3 more. Yeah, and these are going to be one-to-one, so like input bus, interface right on it. We're just going to make lines of 8, and then we're going to connect everything to the new P2P we just set up, which is should make sure that this is the right. Yeah. So this new P2P here only has like what, 2 channels used. So yes, I did turn around for the creeper sound, freaking Tomcraft. So we're going to use 24 channels here, so there's going to be a bit of channels left. I mean, this is also available, but I'm going to leave it open because we could expand on these. We could add more input interfaces or input hatches and interfaces. Same for this guy, but yeah. Let's keep things simple. We're just going to use that new thing here. Let's get cables for this. I think we're going to do color cables, just because it's going to allow us to not have to deal with anchors and whatnot. So let's just do this. How about we do some red again and do like some red. I did not want to do a stack of this. It's fine. And then I like light blue. Let's go 24. Can you change these? Okay, you can. I mean, we're gonna use them anyway, so. This thing again. So for this, we need, I'm gonna do maintenance hatch here. We're gonna do muffler on the side. Point it up. We're gonna do, so we're gonna have power probably over here, these two. So we're gonna do ME output probably on this side, probably like right here. It's gonna be underneath, but we're gonna point it down, and then let's bring some cables, some big boy cables. Just like this. And then let's do all the input buses. So 3, 4. Let's do columns of 4, I think. Which means 24 divided by 4, there's going to be 6 columns. So we're going to be able to do all the sides here. Or both sides. This and this. This looks like a lot, but trust me, for an extruder, this is very normal. This is so normal, in fact. And then cabling wise, we can technically do this with 2 cables only. And I think we're gonna try to do something that looks good, even though we don't see it. I'm gonna do a pattern like this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, and we're gonna alternate, right? So blue was on this side, it's gonna be on this side. It was also down, we're gonna do up. And then red's gonna be like this. That's what we're doing. And that means that this is an input, this is an input, and this is very unfortunate. But we don't really care, actually. I could literally just do this, and we could connect this side to this P2P here. They're all ending up on mainnet, so it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna do red here. And then this side is gonna have this and this. So the only thing that matters is that we don't have channels, cables that are overused. This should be fine. That should be it for cabling. It doesn't look very impressive, but it's good enough. Now obviously, well, there's one problem here. It's not really a problem. I guess it depends how many we need. 14 minimum, so we're gonna have 4, 8, or 7, sorry. So we're gonna have 7 here, plus 6. We're gonna have 13. So we're gonna be off by 1. Which is actually fine. Here's the thing, right? There is a few patterns, like plates and rods, that we probably are gonna need a lot of, and we're probably gonna want to do this dual or just normal interface into a storage bus, so that we can have a single interface, or we could have multiple interfaces, just putting everything into a single input bus, right? Because we're gonna need more interfaces than one, probably. And this is true already for like rods. If we look at the extruders, the rods are like almost full. The rods and the rings, and then rotors are kind of whatever, but rods, plates are gonna be big, because we're gonna start moving from bending machines to extruders probably. So I'm thinking we take one side and we just make it 4 different yeah, so we're gonna do this. So 4 different patterns that are like more important and need more space. It's also gonna reduce the amount of input buses we have. So here's what I think we're gonna do. How do we do this easily? So just to show the way this needs to be set up, let's get a storage bus. So the way this works, right, is you have a setup, like, for example, this can be an input bus, and then you're gonna want to do storage bus, a cable, and then on that cable, you're gonna want to do more interfaces than one. So you're probably gonna want to do like 1, 2, maybe even 3 for like rods and plates and rings, so that you basically have a single input bus in terms of like for this multi, but you have 3 different interfaces for filling up. They're all going to be rods, right? But you have 3 channels instead of like 3 input bus and 3 channels essentially. Now the thing is, I don't know if this is enough, and I also don't know how would we scale this, right? Yeah. So if we start by doing this pattern, we could have rods, we could have rings, and whatever the other one was. Maybe plates at some point. So rods for sure, plates for sure, and then rings, probably. At least to get us started, you know? And then, you know, I could argue, like, do we want to have, do we want to use this whole side of the multi just for multiple interfaces like this, instead of having more space for input buses? I don't know, but what we could do, technically, is instead of doing storage buses, we could do P2P interfaces and have some sort of like a hub down here, where you do a mapping of the interface into a P2P going into this, and then you do multiple, well, they don't really matter, but you do multiple P2Ps to a single P2P. That could also work. And the reason I would do P2Ps is that we could have a single subnet that does the interface to P2P mapping. But let's keep it simple. We're just going to do the same setup that I currently have. And we're going to start with 2 interfaces for each, I think. So we could fit all of this onto a single cable. And then let's do, we're out of flight. I swear, this thing. Yeah. So this, and then we're gonna do quartz fiber again. We're probably out again, but no, we're not. Okay, cool. That is not what I wanted to do, actually. Yeah, I'm just done. You want to do this. That's what you want to do. And then we could do this, probably. It's fine. Okay. And we're going to name these things. So this is going to be extruder rod. And we're going to give it the same name. This way they show up as the same interface, just bigger. I didn't name the proper one. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Extruder rod. Extruder rod. This one's going to be plates. And then the other one's going to be rings. We have a lot of rings, apparently. There. And then if I check this, yeah, ring rod, they each have 2. We're gonna make sure we put some pattern capacity cards in there. We're probably gonna need more, to be honest. We're getting there. We're finally getting there. And this is all going to be one side for like one-offs or things that just need a single interface. We're going to keep it like this. And then this is connected. This is connected. So we can complete the multi now. Did we get the quest for this? Yeah, we did. And then we just need to find or get the EV energy hatches that we had laying around. We actually made them for this, but EV supercon, and let's cable this up with some 8x wire. Okay, we're gonna need to extend this now. And I'm sure, yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Let's see if we have more of these ink canal. No, let's make one. I'd rather put an actual casing for now, and then I think all of our cabling is done. We're just gonna need some interface, some more pattern capacity, and I think cable-wise we're good. This should form now. Let's get some concrete just to close this up, and that's it. That's all we need. So we have 4, 5, 6. I mean, we could probably make this just cleaner. We probably don't need that many. Let's get 4 more of these. Shit, I didn't mean to do this. These are both connected, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do something simple like this. Just a bit more cleaner, so why not? Okay, and then we're just gonna move all of our patterns into here, and that's it. Let's get flight potion, let's do this, and then let's go, well, actually, so yeah, we do need a few things here. We need the pattern capacity card to make this work, and we also need to get the actual forms and put them in here. That's very important. I'm gonna wait for these to be done, and then we'll move over. I mean, this is just plates and yeah, circuits and whatnot, so it's fine. We could do the recipe that we needed. Get us started. So we need to do this, the nitinol rod, right? And we have the nitinol ingot already. We needed the rods. And then we need to make this into frames, which is an IV assembler. So we need to set up an IV assembler with circuit 4. Because we have 3, 1, and 9. We would technically need 2 assemblers, because I know that this here is all circuit 0, I think. The ink canal is circuit 1. The item processor, I'm sure, is circuit 0. So this is fine. The insane voltage coil tier is circuit 1, but the IV energy hatch is it circuit 1. See, these two have no circuit, so technically if we don't want to have conflicts, we should get an IV assembler. Like 2 more IV assemblers is what I mean. And then I'm wondering if we need the pattern for this. It feels like you'd need the pattern to make some like the brass, but I guess not. Yeah, no, it's just straight up do this, please, thank you. Cool. So I'm still gonna make a pattern for it, which I can do from here. Let's not forget. We already have a pattern for it. I don't know how much time this is going to take, but that's fine. If we get to a point where we have too many recipes that we're just waiting on, I did mention this, we're going to start doing some buildings or something. Because I have some plans or some ideas for building, but I need to take time and do it. And wait a second. Yeah, okay, this one's been upgraded, that's why. So this is fine, and then I guess we could set up dual interfaces for the assemblers already, and then we're just waiting for these assemblers. I think the tungsten is the thing we're waiting the most on most of the time. These are not too bad. They're done in batches usually. But the tungsten is being made in here so that we can run the tungsten 4 at a time, and then we can also do mega EBF for things that we need more of. But eventually tungsten is going to move to the mega EBF when it gets more power and more everything. I like this. We can see that we're using a lot of power right now. We're using 131 EU per tick, or 131,000 EU per tick of power right now. This is half of our power, but the Mega ABF is running. The vac freezer is going to start running, and the we're running some other recipes here and there. So not surprised. Kind of expected that. And then we have some recipes to make here eventually. But yeah. We're gonna have to look into this as well. I think this is easy. This is not. And that means another assembler, like a circuit 2 assembler. Because we don't have a circuit 2 IV assembler either. I have 1, 3, and 9. So I might actually keep these patterns in here, and then we're just gonna hope there's no conflict until we get the precise assembler. But maybe we do a circuit 2 and then a circuit whatever we needed. What was it? Oh, not circuit 1. Circuit 4. So let's do a circuit 4 and 2 so that we can make this. Because yeah, other than that, these are the things I was looking at. So we could start a Lapatronic. We could start some cables while we're moving all the extruder things around. And we're gonna need 2 of these Vajras, right? So it is going to take some time and resources. And I don't know that I want to do a pattern for this, but the reinforced glass should be already in there. We could just make 2. The Lapatronic orb. I'm scared that we're going to use one of them in a recipe somewhere. But we could technically start this. Yeah, because most of this is going to be spending time on circuits, which we're not touching, so everything else should be somewhat fast. And then carbon plate, I guess, if we don't have any, we could do 4. And then this is what we're working on. We're working on getting engraved energy chips, because this is what unlocks so many things. It's not that much, but it's mainly this. 256k, and then this is what is it? The infinite spray can. So yeah. I guess we have some we have a lot of recipes here we need to make, but this is such a one-off that I feel like we could do this by hand. Even the dense plate, I don't know that we need one. That we need this for like a pattern for this. So we could literally just take a bunch of neodymium and then just do this. Which I could easily sort of figure out how much I need. We need 72 neodymium. We're gonna be running out of neodymium, so that means we're gonna have to go mining at some point, I think, or get a miner. Getting a miner is like very important at this point because I don't want to be mining while I could be doing other stuff. And I think Uwe was working on ender tanks, which he got, but also ender chests. So I should try to see if we have ender chests. I'm sure there's a quest somewhere. And if we do have it, we're gonna have to wait on Uwe. But if he doesn't have it, then it might just be a question of like making it. But yeah, I know he prepared some stuff for this. But we can make this, so we should definitely just craft 2 and then move the ores over with this, and then yeah. Although he does have the, I think these are in the, yeah, they're here. Ender chest is not here. Not too surprised, so. Did we start the neodymium? Oh, that's done. I like that. We're gonna need more. We just saw some lightning and there was no sound. That means for anyone ever looking for this, that the explosion sound is the lightning sound that the blazes produce. I just realized that. I need circuit 9. Oh yeah, that's fast. That's like all of them in one go. And then we're also gonna need magnetic or what's this thing called? Polarizer. And it needs to be HV, so. So that's taken care of. I guess we could do copper plates while we're at it. It's 4 times 9, so that's gonna be 45? 36, I can't count. And then the normal coil, I'm pretty sure we don't have it anymore. We used to have this. But if I do this, we can probably find a circuit 03 or 3. Chuck this in. I'm guessing this one. Pattern capacity cards. There it is. And then coil, we could ask for 4. And then we're waiting on the assembler. It's still making tungsten. This is making circuits at this point. So I think we're good to start moving some of the extruder recipes for real. So let's go, let's go borrow some of the shapes and patterns and whatnot. So we said this is plates, this is rings. Let's do this. So we're gonna be decommissioning some of our things here, is what this means. So let's start with the rings. This is tiny pipes. So let's start with the ring shape. Yeah. So this one over here, we really just need one, but let's put this aside. This is going to be, this we don't need. And then all of these we can take back with the ring shape, and we can also remove this now. It's going to free up some channels. Then let's do the rings first, I guess. This is working, right? It is green, yeah. And then rings are gonna go here. I'm not gonna do sword stacks because I just hate it when it does that. And then part of me wants to do limit insertion, but I won't, just in case we have like a huge batch. The reason I'd want to do limit insertion is for it to, if there's multiple recipes, put at least an item of each inside, but there's no reason to do this, really. The other one is rod shape. Take this. I'm gonna take all of these patterns. There's too many, obviously. And then move this over to the rods. So shape is gonna go right here. You're gonna get filled up. And then plates we don't have a lot, I think. I think we have one plate. Let me find this. Yeah, glass plane. Yeah, glass pane. But this is like a free channel we can free up. And right now it just makes this, but it's gonna have to be a lot more than this. We are gonna need more we're gonna need more shape or more plates done in extruders, because there's a lot of recipes that are much faster if they're done in an extruder, which we're not doing right now. We're doing everything in bending machines. And I'm gonna give this a bunch of pattern capacity because it is probably gonna be useful. And then let's do the rest. Let's do big gears. Pretty useful hole there. And we're gonna name these things because it's gonna get messy real fast. So extruder gear. The rods, this can be moved as well. We'll get rid of that channel right here. Oh, That should work, no? Why doesn't that work? That should totally just work. The heck? I guess we're stuck with this now. What else? Interfaces, extruder, gear is fine. Now I gotta be careful that we don't, well, I'm gonna do everything manually, so it's fine, but this can be moved. This is great, because that's the, I guess we could have used that to make the multi, but whatever. Shooter rotor, that's good. Gets the thing here and then the pattern. I'm sure we have more rotors somewhere else. Right here. And I don't know if removing the single blocks is going to help with TPS, but we're going to see, I guess. Are these facades for A2? If so, how do I make them? The ones that were on the cables? Let me go check again. Let me just get a pattern capacity card here real quick. Oh, yes, there is facades for A2, and it's usually whatever block you're looking for with 4 cable anchors around. So you take whatever block you want, and you can make... I don't even know if this is gonna work. But yeah, usually you just do this. Now this is a weird block, don't do this, but cobblestone, for example, you could do this. I know there's like, not all of them are there, but most of them are going to be there. And as long as they're like non-functional blocks, I think it's going to work. But yeah. Interface, extruder. Let's do casings. Yeah, casings is a good one. Oh, we got 2. We got casings and we got cells. Should be easy to figure out which one is which. So I'm gonna take both. Extruder cell, that's good. Extruder HV. So we're just gonna remove this. It's the wrong X, and then we're gonna do casings right here, cell recipes, cell shape, and then you have all the pipes. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so that's good. I guess plates don't need to have like all the good upgrades quite yet. Like this one right here doesn't need to have this. Even this. Yeah, so let's do rings are done, plates are done, rods are done. Let's do bolts and then we'll do all the pipes. We're gonna have an ad break in 5 minutes. Bolts, let's steal this here. We might need to do another row in the middle. Shorter HV bolts. Shooter bolts. What else? What else? Let's do the pipes. Pipes are kind of important for pumps and whatnot. So this is gonna help. I don't know why there's a hole right there, but there is a hole right there. Might as well use it. Honestly, I still need to get used to this freaking tool belt thing. There's no logical order in any of these interfaces, by the way. We don't really care. It's not like it's gonna matter once we're, you know, just doing patterns and stuff from this terminal. It really is more about like whenever we're setting things up. Didn't we do gears? I think we did gears, right? Yeah, we did do gears. That also means we can remove this interface. There's two interfaces here we could remove. So this one, and then there was one for rods, right? Yep. Small pipe, so normal pipe, small gears, they're in the front. Let's just do it. Small gears is right here. They're easy to figure out, right? So I can start mixing these together. And then do we want to do another one? I think we want to do another one. What's the other one we could do? Tiny and large pipe, we could do both of them. We're having that in a minute. I'm just playing around with patterns. You're not missing on anything. Let's just do all of these. Yeah, that's great. Actually how I would have placed them anyway. Okay. Let's just be sure that we name these things properly, and then we'll be good. So 1, 2, 3. So we're doing extruder normal pipe. Let's just double check, right? We're doing normal pipe, large, and then small gear. Extruder, large pipe. And then extruder, small gear. So this is normal pipe. I forgot to bring all the things here. Large pipe. We're gonna have to get the tiny, or you know what, pipe shape. We need tiny pipe. We need normal pipe. Which is probably over there. Thank you for the follow, Neo Arcana. I like that name. Really nice name. Really cool. And then small gears is right over here. We're doing some maintenance. We're chilling. It's not like the other days where, you know, we're placing down the Mega EVF or the vac freezer, but this is what actually happens in Greg, right? You gotta take care of all these things. Otherwise, yeah. You're not getting anywhere. Normal pipe. Large pipe. And then this is small gears. And we need one more place for tiny pipes. Let's start by placing these. So normal pipes, it's all these. Large pipe is all these. And then small gears is all these. And we need more space for this. So we have some, we could use the space in the middle, I guess. I wanted to keep it clean, but I mean, I could keep it clean if yeah, I'm gonna put another color here. We're gonna do, or I changed this blue here and then red over here. I'm gonna do this. That is gonna look much, much better. This allows us to replace all the center casings with this, and then input bus to have a bit more inputs. That's it. So that allows us to take this guy here and name it extruder tiny pipe. Pretty sure that's the one, right? Yeah. Then we can place the tiny pipes and we can place these. And that's it. That's our extruders, I think, all moved into here. If we look at this, welcome back from the ad break, by the way, for anyone that was stuck in the ads. I think we're done. I think we're done with the extruders being all moved. You see all the naming is correct. I haven't put multi-extruder or anything. This is just an extruder. I wouldn't want to start naming these other than what they're doing or what their like single block is, which is just extruder. So this means all of our extruder recipes should be pretty fast now. And that is very cool. And let's just empty this out, make sure we're all good here. Can I use this somewhere? No, we've cleaned up so much that there is no like surprise hole anywhere, apart from this. Okay, how are we doing on power? Power looks good. I'm looking for any maintenance issues. I put these small, you know, red wires just to see if there's any maintenance, and we seem to be good. And in terms of like total power and what's happening right now, we can literally just look at the screen we set up earlier. So we're good. Nothing's running, I think, right now. Yeah. So if nothing is running, it means that we are at the point where we probably need to start looking into what's next with this. So we want to do a multi-heil, right? Multi-laser engraver. And then one thing we needed was this. This is done. We could probably do this. And I'm wondering if we have the recipe now to do this. To do the containment. This was the problem. See, we just need the frame box, which we were waiting for some assemblers for. We wanted two brand new assemblers. Two brand new IV assemblers. One circuit 2 and one circuit 4. which we could literally just place right here. So we're gonna do output right here. We're gonna do dual interfaces. I should have prepared this. Yep. We're gonna name these. So this is gonna be assembler dual IV02. And this is gonna be assembler dual IV04. So the circuit 4 one is for the frames, and the circuit 2 one was for something else. It was for iridium alloy ingot. So these are the recipes we need right now. So this is easy. If we go in the right terminal. It is crazy though that I could skip the need for an IV assembler if I just did this. If I did a molecular assembler recipe for this, right? I could have done this. Because we need the extruder. That's the only thing you cannot skip, because you definitely don't want to do a lathe, and you definitely don't want to do cutting machine or anything else really. Definitely don't want to do this. So extruder is the way to go for this, but we could have skipped the need for an assembler if we're just doing this recipe, which I don't know, maybe we'll do at some point, but so this is good, and then this. Now this, we cannot do a whole lot of, because exquisite diamonds, they're not just free diamonds that, you know, we have laying around. We need to do mining for this. So I'm glad that Uwe just joined, because if he joined, I don't know if he's watching the stream, but I'd like to know where we're at with the miners, because I'd like to get some miners set up probably, because we're low on neodymium. We're very low on neodymium, and this is used for EV components. So we need to either go mining or set up some miners. And since there's no plan today, I don't know where we're at with the ender chests, but I could pick this back up and get it done and do the miners, or I don't know, just we'll go mining manually, which I would hate, but we could. Ender chest almost done. Perfect. I'll let you finish it. Let me know if you want me to go set it up, because I think you said you didn't have access to the moon or something, or the planets. I'm gonna start this. It's gonna take some time, I think. Depends if it's in the mega EBF. Let's have a look. You know what? Maybe it's no, it's the quad EBF. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is gonna run for a while. We can. So it's 110. The ender chest is an easy craft too. It's just I didn't know if you made it or we're about to do it or whatever, because there's some components in there you don't want to do, like the nether star plates and whatever. You don't want to do them in double if you don't have to. So we have 110 well, technically divided by 4. So we have 28 recipes to run, and they're taking 25 seconds. So this is gonna take about 10 minutes. So it's not too bad. It really is not too bad. So while this is happening, let's look into what else are we missing for that that multi. You can go in your crafting station and craft a few if you want. Okay, cool. I'll take care of it later. So I'm trying to get the laser engraver right now, and we have the controller, we have the laser resistant plate. We're gonna need some borosilicate glass, but not this version. We're gonna get the tungsten version, because we need IV like level of, or tier of glass. So we're gonna do this one, and then everything else is easy. We just need a power laser target and also source hatch. So we're gonna need an IV power laser hatch, and we're gonna do, it's 32 amp, so I'm gonna do 32 amp. I don't know how hard this is, but we're gonna try and just do it. So we need one of these. Okay, this looks good, looks fine. This might be a problem. The exquisite cube zirconia. Yeah, this is maybe not something we have. Check flawed crystal recipe in EBF. So we do have the implosion compressor. Okay, cool. So that's what we want to set up. Yttrium oxide is probably the one we want. No, we could do this. Yeah, yttrium oxide. So I was right. And zirconium, we have some, so we could make some of these. Now, that means we need to like, okay, there's only one recipe for this. So we're gonna set up a recipe for this, but for just one recipe. One input bus and interface is what I mean. I wanted to try and make this machine Sag. Well, yeah, I need it right now. So if you want to take over, Rui, I don't care, but I was kind of doing it. Right now, my last thing that I need is the power laser stuff. It looks cool, I gotta say, but it's because I actually need it. I need it for this, so I'm trying to get us infinite spray cans, and to get us this, I need the 256k storage cells, and to get this, I need the item 3 tier 3 component or processor thing. For this, you need to get this, which is easy, but you need to get this, which is IV. And if we're gonna start upgrading our laser engraver and stuff all to IV, while there's a multi that we can make, I'm just gonna make the multi, right? So we're not gonna be using the clean room as much, but we're cleaning up some stuff, and we have a new extruder, we have a Chembat, so we did a lot today. We fixed up the mixer so that we're not done, by the way. I'm just recapping what we've done so far. We fixed up the mixer so that we can do recipes with both liquid and items. We fixed up the ABS setup so that the wiring is not crap. We fixed up the chemical bat to do like all of our recipes, like the quantum star, like you just saw. I'm stuck here. And then we did the multi extruder, which is yeah, all the extruders in the base have been moved to this, which is freaking nice. And this is IV power, so it is going to be fast now, and parallels and whatnot, so very, very nice things. I think I just need to hold one of these, right? Yeah. Cool. So now I can put all of this back in here, and that's it. So now I just got to figure out so doing the laser engraver unlocks the infinity spray can and also Vajra's. So that's the reason. And I just remembered we can do this now. We should definitely do this. So let's get a large plate. There it is. And then let's get an interface. I'm going to use this and then we're going to rename it. So that's going to be large plate now, and then that is going to allow us to do large plates much quicker, much faster. And the reason for this is we're going to make these recipes. So this, and then this. Now it is going to take some time. Don't get me wrong, this is not going to be super quick, but we can just request it and it's not going to take forever anymore. So we need 12 tungsten steel plate. It's 96 tungsten. This is going to take some time as well, but that's all right. We can start it. The palladium is, we need 10. So we need a recipe for palladium ingot, which we can easily do. Actually, you know what? Let's fix something else here. There's something I wanted to do last stream, and we're gonna do it right now. Let's get an Ordic card, and let's make the freezer always output stuff into here. Any odd ingot is gonna be straight up sent to the vac freezer in this interface, and then this interface is gonna become empty. So all these patterns we're gonna get back. And that is gonna be nice. Which means a lot of our patterns are either gonna have to change from hot to normal ingot, or, because if we wanna wait for it to go through the freezer and also use them in patterns, we need this. So when we make a pattern like this, we're not gonna make this pattern anymore. We're gonna make this pattern. That's it. So this is gonna be a pattern for an EBF, like normal recipe. So this needs to go in circuit 1 EBF. So it's gonna be like this. And then the hot ingot is gonna be sent straight into here. So let's just wait for this, set it up, because I would like to get this done. And I even kept the storage bus around, because I knew we were gonna need it. Let's put this in here. I guess I had made this, which we don't need anymore. I'll see you. I was pretty dead set on setting this up as well. I don't know. But you cannot go to the... You can't go to the planets, I guess. Well, you could, but you don't want to. But I could go on the planets for sure. But also, setting it up is not crazy, right? It's just about setting up a lot of interfaces. And actually these laser engravers, they don't have... Well, they do have liquids, I guess. But like, they don't have liquids for everything that we need right now. For the exception, maybe, of your blood runes. Or something, right? Like, what is it called? The blood rune? The blood rune? Yeah, so that is assembler. The blank slate. Which one is it? There's something in there that needs like an engraver at some point. No? Am I crazy? Arcane stone. Yes, thank you. Arcane stone. That's the one. Yeah, but there's no liquid, so no. It's just items. So it's just a bunch of interfaces, like normal, not dual, and a bunch of input buses with a bunch of these lenses. So if you want to do this, I mean, sure, but I'd like to place it. I'd like to place the machine, and then I'll let you configure it. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I was dead set on doing this morning or today, and yeah. We do need to get going on this though. I'm playing around with palladium and whatnot, but we actually need to do this, to do some stuff for this. Like the dynamo hatches. Yeah, I need to do this now. I could probably do this from here. So like this is a circuit 0. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, cool. So this, the cubic zirconia thing is gonna be fun. So it's either we do plate or we do the exquisite. I guess plate means you just have to do... Oh, you can't do this. Okay, cool. So we need to get this, which means implosion compressor, which also means flawless, which is probably going to be implosion compressor. Yeah, implosion compressor again. And then this one's going to also be implosion compressor. Wait, can we just do zirconia dust? Zirconia. So we have zirconium, right? And I want to do cubic zirconia. And then this. So you can't mix this or anything. You cannot electrolyze into it. So you need to make the actual flawed in an EBF. And then we need yttrium oxide and stuff. So this is the recipe we're gonna be doing in the EBF. We're gonna do this in the mega EBF because it's gonna make this in way less time. I don't want to run this in the quad EBF. I feel like, I don't know. Because the mega EBF has so much more power, this is gonna take less time. And I think it's fine. We're getting a boost from using better EAT capacity because we have better coils. We have so much more power. It's going to run at ZPM, so it's going to get like 2 or 3 overclocks or whatever. And then it's just about setting this up. We're not going to be stuck, really. It's easy, right? This is going to run. There's nowhere I can do this. This is essentially going to run 1, 2, 3, 4 tier above what it is. And every tier that you pass, you divide the time by 2, I think. Because this thing doesn't have... Well, it does have perfect overclocks, so it might be even better. So I'm definitely not doing this in the quad EBF and doing this in here, just because of the power input. And I don't think it's going to be like a 5-hour thing. I do not think. If it is, I'm going to cancel it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cancel it if it is like a forever sort of thing. I don't think we have circuit 5. Yeah, I'm going to do this one by hand. Maybe, how about we get an extension on our potion flask? Nah, do it fully if you want, but I was looking at it yesterday. Yeah, well, we needed that. Yeah, that's why I logged in today and decided to stream it and stuff, because we really, really need this right now. If we want to do some quality of life like the spray can and the Vajra, we need this thing. So yeah, sorry if you were looking into it. I guess we're doing this by hand. Let's do 2. Let's get some oxygen. Well, we're not getting the greater lengthening catalyst for sure. We're definitely gonna, or is it even for this? No, it's not. It's not this. Sorry. I was thinking you were talking about something else. Okay, so this is an EBF recipe. It's gonna use this, and yeah. I really want to see this recipe, how fast or not it's gonna be. And then the problem is, if you want to get an exquisite, right? For every exquisite, you need 3 of these, that needs 3 of the previous one, and so forth, and you know. After automating water bottles, I can make you an extension on the potion. Water bottles is easy, we already have it, right? Like, you mean actual like water, like bottle? This is just the fluid canner and the bottle, which we already have all of this. Yeah, so it's easy. So you're telling me, Huey, that if I just do this, you're gonna make me an extension on my thing? Where is it? There. This. And then I put it in the fluid canner. And I made a potion, by the way. I made a potion of healing recipe. Don't ask me why, but I made it. We needed it for something. So you can extend my potion now? Is that what you're saying, Yui? Right? I'm gonna take your words for it, you know? Okay, so EBF, we're gonna get an input bus. Input bus. What else? What else? What else? This, EBF, and that's it. Looking if I will need next tier though. Yeah, I think you told me you needed tier 3 altar for it, but maybe I'm mistaking this with this the Well of Suffering or whatever. So we're gonna need an interface for this. It's very sad, but we're gonna need an interface for this. You have the tier 3 orb? Nice. Welcome back, the Law. You haven't missed much, you know. Yeah, we're tidying up some stuff and whatnot. You haven't missed a whole lot. Don't worry. Now, we are about to be in a sort of pickle sort of situation here. I need more channels here. And I kind of like to have this single easy cable. But I think we're going to have to beef it up to a big one and then figure out how to connect this up. Which I'm not a big fan. To be fair, I think I want to do something that we did for the other stuff. I think I want to do this. Well, I guess we do need to open this up. I'm gonna expand this by like, what, 3? And then I'm gonna expand 1 up just because we don't have space. And I'm gonna replace cobblestone, stone by air. And then this is gonna give us some space to basically make another line like this one. That's what I'm gonna do. That is how we're gonna do it, I think. What did Uwe said? I will need the copper nickel coils. I made 80. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. I don't have any plans on playing around with any of this. I am gonna stop the Mega EBF though, because I'm playing around with it, and I'll be restarting it in a second. How about we do colored cables again? I started using colored cables and it's probably the best idea I've had today. So that we don't have to do these like weird alternating or not alternating, sorry. These weird like cable anchors, right? I'm here. And then this is stopped, so I can do this. And then we can do, I'm just gonna start here. And we're gonna do red interface. I'm gonna put the pattern in here and never see this interface ever again. There is no reason, I think, to ever use this interface anymore. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. We're just gonna upgrade this quick. And that's it. So we're gonna be able to do 2 more lines like this. And now, depending on the setup, depending on if there's a need for liquids and whatnot, it might change a bit, but... And at the end, we should have way enough channels for this. But eventually, if we want to fill this up with a bunch more interfaces, we're gonna need more. Now, the thing is, there is 3 circuit 11 here, and there's 1 circuit 1. We could change this. While I'm at it, we're gonna change this. Let's do something here. It is gonna be a mess if I do this, but so here's what I have in mind, right? This doesn't need to be ugly like this. We could save 2 interfaces by basically doing a subnet again here. Now the thing is, we're probably going to want more circuit 11 eventually, so I'm going to leave this. I don't want to mess it mess around too much with it. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. Start this, and then let's start the zirconium thingy. This. Oops, not 1,000. Let's do 40. I want to see how fast this is gonna be. See, this is 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes instead of basically what, 6 hours or whatever the recipe was at the end, at the beginning. It was 48 minutes. I was maybe a bit exaggerating, but this is 3 minutes. It's 100% worth it. And the only reason is because it's running at LUV power, not ZPM, LUV power. So that is totally fine. Let's place everything else in the implosion compressor, like this and this. And then let's take these recipes in the IV circuit 0. We don't have a circuit 0 IV assembler. I really cannot wait for us to get the press, but for now they're gonna go in here. Now the only thing we don't have is the dynamo hatch, maybe the cable, and then I guess the lens. I think we do have the lens. Let me check. I haven't made the lens, so let's do this first. Right. So this is gonna go here. Now, tungsten cable. We have 4x, 8x, so we're good. And then dynamo hatch. This is gonna be fun. I think most of it is fine because we do have the normal energy hatch. Did you remove the CBD from LP? I did, yes, I did. You should not be using LP right now at all. Like, there's no reason to use LP. Yeah, bring, there's multiple reasons. I don't know where this is, but I'm assuming the magic building. We, I removed, yeah, it is the magic building. I removed LP from a quarter of the storage, the fluid storage, but you should be able to just yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, you should remove LP from here, to be honest. Yeah, this is easy to fix. So this is turbo combustion. You don't want this anymore. And you're going into a capacitor bank, so it's even easier. Can you remove the LP pipe, Yui? I'll fix your power. Because I know you can't do this, so I'm gonna fix it. Not because you don't know, but because you don't have the tool for this. Thank you. So I'm gonna do wireless just so that you don't have problems anymore. Yes, it is more expensive in power, but whatever. This thing's gonna get crazy amounts of power now, so hopefully it doesn't explode, but I don't think it will. And we're gonna bring this down to your setup. Right around here. Let's place it right here. I mean, I guess we could put it very close if you already have A2 right here. If we want to save on some power, we could place it here. I'm gonna put it underneath just because I don't want to have it look like a mess, but keep in mind, Yui, that you have a channel in there. So your cable is gonna have only 7 channels available, but should be fine. And then what you want to do is you take the memory card, and this is something I like. I always stay in copy input to output mode now, and when I bind something new, I go into bind to output temporarily. But the reason I do this is because all you got to do is select the only other P2P GTEU that doesn't have, you can't bind, it's the input, and then you do bind on yours, and then you've been added to the output list, and it makes it very easy to understand. Yeah, I really like copy over trying to figure out the order and whatnot by default. So I know bind to output is when I set up the first one, and then copy is when I set up the rest of the P2Ps, right? So I've decided that's what I'm doing now. And this should be getting power, but maybe it needs a wire. Maybe it doesn't like the P2P straight into this, or I don't know. Is it because this thing is... Nope. It probably wants a wire, to be fair. Because I think the yeah, you need a wire. I think this thing, this capacitor, just doesn't want to connect to anything other than a wire, which is easy. So this GT EU P2P is not named, so it's very dangerous. But technically, there's oh shit. This is why I need the extension, Yui. So this thing has 126 EU in it, but you should be able to just use a normal wire. I don't know, well, we should do a diode. That's what we should do. You know what? We have a 4 amp diode. Let's just do this. I hope this is not going to explode. Let's have a look at backups real quick. When was the last backup? Because I'm crafting a whole lot. Backup is running right now. Let me wait for the backup to be done, and then I'll place this diode, because I don't know if it's going to explode. I don't think it will, so it's about how many this is going to request and whatnot, but you know, let's be careful. I could have technically moved this here, would be a bit more reachable, but yeah. We're at 50%. Let's just wait. Let's be patient. Anyway, we can have a look at all of our crafts, right? This is happening. Hot stellite is happening still, I'm pretty sure. This takes forever. Yeah, so it is crafting more. Our Ordic card is stuck because the stellite is taking all the time on the quad EBF. Backup is done. We're doing it. Yeah. And we just need a wire still, because this thing really wants to have a GT wire, which is fine. Because now we know that this thing only has 4 amp of EV, you know? It would probably be fine to use just a cable, but I would rather be safe. There it is. It's also going to limit how many amps this thing is going to pull ever. So it is ever only going to pull 4 amps of EV, which is much better than trying to pull, you know, a crazy amount. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And this needs to go in a lathe, actually. This needs to go in a lathe, which doesn't have space anymore. Who is having fun, you know, killing these things. I reduced my render distance also, by the way, just to help out a bit with the FPS. Okay, so this is probably where we're gonna do this. Let's get 2 interfaces, or actually 3. Let's get this. Let's do something here. Let's turn this off for a second. Then let's do this. What could possibly go wrong? You know what, actually? I'd rather have this visible now. We're gonna do cables here. Wait, no. That's wrong. I'm gonna want a cable here. Right here, and then this can stay. This is whatever. And then precision lathe. And then we're gonna want a storage bus. Whatever, and then we can use the same. No, we can't. I need to move this here. And then storage bus, and then we're gonna do a few cables up there like this. I'm gonna do 2 for now, but essentially precision lathe, interface, interface, and then let's name these things the same. Cable this, and then we're gonna do power on the side. We're gonna give this thing pattern space. There it is. So now, all we gotta do is give this thing power, which I like to do with quartz and glass cable. I'm gonna do quartz, glass cable. It's not pretty, but it works. That's good. And we can do this, and then we can technically get the zirconia lens technically. We gotta figure this. So this is also the glass fiber, I don't know. But we should be able to just do it. And then we have everything else except this. So we're gonna use this recipe. Pretty sure I haven't made it, right? So we're gonna use this recipe. That's fine. Only thing is, dynamo hatch. We have this. This we don't have. This is such a weird recipe. The fact. Wait, that's right? Forge hammer, yeah. The fact that you have to use a superconductor like base to make some rods is so weird. But it's easy now, I guess. We can just do rod. We're gonna want to move away from the forge hammer at some point and just straight up fluid solidify these, but that's what we have right now. And I think this was a bending machine, circuit 1. And then I guess we need an IV assembler. And was it circuit 1? No circuit. So circuit 0, which we don't have. We're putting stuff here. Okay. So let's try to make the laser power source. We're gonna see what we're missing. I know we're missing for sure the we're missing the cables, the laser cables, but I don't know why this zirconia lens thing is missing. Let's go look at this. Why is this offline? Because it's disconnected. There. Freaking flight potion. So I prefer the flight potion for vertical flight. It is also, it feels faster than the gravity chest plate, but the gravity chest plate never runs out. That's the thing. And to be fair, it's fine. Like, this is the gravity chest plate speed. This is the speed for the flight potion. It is much faster. And it's much better for vertical. Like, vertical is kind of slow. I guess it has to do with how the speed for flying works when you're going back, sides, and up compared to forward. And just the fact that the flight potion has so much more speed makes it go much faster. Laser power. Almost feels like I said lizard. Okay, so this is the source, right? So we got the source. We just gotta figure out this. Could you take the average lightning catalyst from the quest? Yeah. I don't know where it is, but yeah. Can you link me the quest, or are you not in here anymore? Laser, no, you said lengthening catalyst. This? There's no lengthening catalyst. Oh, this? Okay, this. Cool, I got it. Okay. It's in the ME system, Yui. So we gotta figure out cubic zirconia, right? Which we're making out of implosion. Like this. This one here. So another implosion, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, so we're just missing the low power laser stuff, and then that's it. And we can make these now. And the glass fiber, I think we do have the glass fiber. Let's just try it. You know what? Let's just try to make the recipe and do it. So this is going to be a dual EV assembler with no circuit, which is going to end up in here. Now this, I really hate the naming of it, because the naming is too long for me to see the circuit. So I want to fix this. It is a circuit 0, so circuit 00 is going to be better. I think clean room is irrelevant. We're eventually, it is kind of important. Uwe, what would you say if instead of making, I did that by the way, but I'm asking you, instead of doing dual clean room to know if it's in the clean room and whatnot, how about, we're going to be on multis soon enough, right? We're not going to care about clean room. How about we just do either dual and no clean room, like frick the clean room, or we do DC. DC is dual clean room, C would just be clean room. I don't know. I'll just do dual, I guess, for now, because this is more readable. This is much better. Clean room was the problem, I think, in here. So before I start this, let's figure out why all of this is stuck. I'm guessing the stellite is still running. Just right now, there could be some mixing up. Well, I've tried really hard to fix a bunch of stuff today, so you know, I haven't gone like all the way around and renamed everything, but I did, like, I hopefully did make this a bit better. I am 100% taking this into the Mega EBF. Try to save some time. So this is circuit 0, so right here. So a minute, we're gonna get 30, like half of it. Sign me up. And then circuit 11, whenever this is done, it's gonna take like 5-10 minutes, and it's gonna do all of her stuff instead of being so freaking slow. But we are gonna, you know, we're gonna be stuck on this for a bit. But UI is not connected, so I can do whatever. Let me bring the rest of the stellite here. This is really just for that one laser engraver, so I'm not going to move the recipes around. So the laser engraver, or the power source, laser power source, is also a bunch of EBF recipes. So we're gonna have to wait for this. But in the meantime, we could do the other one. Currently planning blood magic altar. Great, so that's good because I can do whatever I'm doing and block the EBF for a while. Okay, so I think we're very, very close to getting this laser engraver. We're just waiting for those recipes to be done. This is very funny. It's very, very funny. I'd like to get the Ordict card ASAP, so we could fix the recipes for the vac freezer and fix all these recipes as well. And then eventually I'll probably want to do another setup where we have a bunch of interfaces for circuit 11 and 1, and then 3 is kind of whatever. There's not a whole lot. Actually, there's nothing in there. So probably gonna want to have circuit 1, 0, and 11 be like a single or multiple interfaces, sorry. So like 8 interfaces and then 1 input bus. And then this can be like, this is liquids, this can be its own like thing. And then we can have circuit 3 as well on this. So we could simplify this a whole bunch is the main thing. But the stellite is almost done, so it's gonna be nice. We're almost done with the containment stuff, which I think is the last bits of things we need. We need 14 or 9, sorry, tungsten steel frame box. We could start this because we have the extruders and everything for this now. The main bottleneck, and it's not going to be a bottleneck, is this recipe, but there it is. It's done. So this is done. What else is there? The glass is done. The maintenance hatch we do have. I think we should start planning where this is going to go. And I think we just start over here. Now it is going to be a bit weird because we have 2 P2Ps now here. We have this one, which is shared with the EBF, but it does have space. And we have this one, which is shared with both the chemical bat and the extruder. Now this one is probably going to need more channels. It's going to use more channels for the extruder. So I think we're going to set it up on this guy. It's also going to make cabling a bit easier. And this is what, 5x5? So it is going to be like right there, right in front of us. It's not going to have the cute, like, it's not cute, but the concrete around, but we could probably do some patterns on the floor to fix this up. We have not done a whole lot in terms of decorating this, but like Huey said earlier, we need to talk about the new base. So there's going to be some stuff there. How about, I feel like this is going to be a one-to-one input bus to interface. Probably not gonna have any liquids either, so how about we just start with the easy, an easy setup. And I know the input bus are all gonna be in the back, so let's just get a bunch of them. We can tell how many we need actually. If we just look at, you could make a subnet for the circuits on the EBF for mass melting. Yeah, that's the plan. So that's what I meant by cleaning up the interfaces over there. Do a subnet for every circuit, have a single input bus, and then have a bunch of interfaces for more space, right? That's the plan. Yeah, you're absolutely right there. So we want laser engraver. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them. So let's do 5 and 5, I guess. Input bus. Let's get 5 of these. So I'm gonna do 2 columns. Because this thing, is it 5 high as well? Oh yeah, so it's gonna be like this. Yeah, there's gonna be Edge in 3 minutes, Sui. Not right now, but yes. The glorious Edge. Is there a muffler on this? There is not, so we're gonna need a maintenance hatch. We're gonna need an output. ME output bus, which I'm gonna put in the middle, I think. Although, you know what? Probably not. And then we're gonna do blue and freaking red again. Actually, we can do red here. How does that look? Can we put something? Yep. Okay, so like this. Do we have the ME output? What did it just finished? Oh, the input bus. Input bus, yeah. Let's get all the interfaces, and then we're probably gonna need more eventually, but we can do like blue lines on the side or whatever. Could you make a chalk from witchery? I don't have the research for it. Yeah. I don't have the research for it either. But if you want me to do this, I can. Let me finish this up, right? Let me finish this up. I'll make a chalk. Remind me, Ui, because I'm gonna forget. Remind me after I made the laser engraver multi, and after I make the or dictionary vac freezer move, remember me to make the chalk. Because if you're still playing around in creative with the not the chalk but the with the other stuff, then I have some time, right? So right now tungsten is running I'm assuming. Yeah, it's almost done. 2 minutes. Need for the ritual of binding. Yep. Yeah, no worries. It's just that I want to finish this. I want to concentrate on this. I mean, most of it can be built, I think. Place hatch. Yeah, I say this, but I need to do, you're right, I need to do the laser power thingies. I need one of each. I'm gonna start this and I'm gonna go make your chalk. So let's follow these recipes. This is good. This is for, I don't know why we have 10 emitters. Ui, did you make this? I mean, it's just waiting for tungsten, so it's gonna get there anyway. And this is waiting for polyasi. So this is gonna happen in whenever this is done. Yeah, so I could remove this because we removed the recipe that had like 78 tungsten. And then this is gonna happen real quick. So I'm gonna go make that research. We're gonna take a quick break from, well, we're in ad break, so it's funny. But I'm gonna go do some magic things. Uwe wants me to make the chalk. Ritual chalk in witchery. Right, I need paper. I always forget paper. Uwe is stuck in ads. And now it's the real ads. And I did say I was gonna do I was gonna take a break for the next ads, but I didn't. But that's fine. Let's do a mini game, shall we? So it's gonna be modus ordo, that's gonna be just straight up ordo. It's gonna be potentia ordo. It's gonna be straight up ordo. That's gonna be air modus ordo. And then this one's also gonna be air, I think. Yeah. Air modus ordo. Easy. I still got it. And then you want me to actually make it as well, right? So we're gonna need to make some gypsum. So we're gonna need quicklime. And we're gonna need foul fume. Now, I think we have all of this. It's just not in storage, is all. But I am pretty sure we have all of this laying around in the witchery building, which I have still not finished. I am very sorry for anyone that's actually looking forward to this being totally finished, but it's so far away from base, we never do witchery. So I haven't been really good with this. So we need, wait a second. We need foul fume. I might not have foul fume. I do. So foul fume, we need 2 of these, right? So foul fume, we need a clay jar apparently. And we need quicklime. Oh, I have gypsum already. Easy. Easy gypsum. Should I make 1 chalk or multiple chalks, Huey? Do you need more than 1 chalk? You made it a few? Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a few. I can make... How about I make 8? Which is gonna give you 16. Yeah, let's do that. I can make this easy, and then Tear of the Goddess. So Tear of the Goddess. How about we make more? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, because do you need this to make something? Yeah, okay, so you need this to make a bunch of things. So I'm gonna make 8. You're gonna have a few. Because you're probably gonna need to make me one of these bone thing, diviner thingies. And we need to make this. That's it. Cool. Do we have ash? Wood ash? We actually do. Okay. Meaning I can... So you can't do crafting, like magic crafting in the wireless terminal, right? Because you need this. There it is. This is nice though. The fact that crafting with this is automated and easy. Although I could argue that the armor in there is not the best. Well, at this point, right? Why is this worse? It was 45 before, wasn't it? This one has 5%, this one has 6. And then there was no boots. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Why is the cost 96% though? Isn't there like much better than this? Yeah, like my 50 capacity one is 95. I get we need more, but like we should definitely get a better one than 96% average fist cost. Right? We could definitely do better. Why was it 96? Why is this worse? Why is this better? This makes no sense. Right? It's almost like if it didn't count my stuff properly when you use the switching. Look, it's worse. It's 96. Because I put... Oh, is it? So this is what I actually want. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Why is this so weird though? So we need to put one set of armor in here that gives us a better discount. That's what we need. And then when you do crafting, you switch it, and then yeah. Okay, cool. That's weird. I really thought it would take this for this and not my armor. So the chalk is in the ME system, Yui. And I'm gonna go check on our crafts right there. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way. Also to everyone else that was stuck in the ads. We just took a little detour for some magic. Yui's gonna work on whatever he's working on. We're working on these things. Now, I want to see this. Now, the EBF is probably stuck again, but it is. Okay, so it's doing 240 zirconia in one go. This is freaking awesome. It is going to be long, though. It's 5 minutes for every 250 or 40. We need to do this like 4 times to get this guy, and then we need this for this guy as well, right? Yeah. So it's gonna take a while, but it's all right. Yui's gonna work on magic later, probably. I mean, we're probably gonna end the stream pretty soon, to be honest. I don't know yet. We don't have an end. We don't have a goal today, meaning we could go forever, which is... It could be a problem. It could be a problem, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Now this is running. That's fine. So we're waiting on this. We need 2 Lapotronic. I think I made 1, didn't I? I made 2. Okay, so we're good. We're good on Lapotronic. We could technically do some more recipes and stuff for this. because we are waiting on the laser hatches for this anyway. We could do the glass. I mean, the glass is easy. That's the glass we're going to be using. And then, well, we could either start building this and then just wait for these two guys. That could be an idea. Yeah, we could build it by hand. That's fine. We can build things by hand, right? We're gonna need the tungsten steel things. Oh, the Ordic card is done though. I want to do this. So this here, all of these ingots are all going away. And I need to... I don't know of a better way of doing this. You can't do... Oh, you can do this. Okay, well, I do know of a good way of doing this. I don't know if AE2 would recognize this. It actually does. So like if I do tungsten, okay, it does actually. See, AE2 is good. AE2 is so good. So we're saving up on some on some blank patterns, and we're saving up on the pattern capacity cards. Storage bus. So we're gonna do storage bus. And hopefully this is not gonna extract only, just for now. And then we're gonna do hot ingot star, I think. I think that's what we need, right? Ingot hot star. So we're gonna do ingot hot star, and that's it. Now we tell this thing to insert only, and then that's it. Now the problem, it's not a problem, but the problem is all of these, all the recipes we have that, you know, go through a hot ingot into a vac freezed ingot, and then use it to make something else, we need to have the ingot recipe, meaning that we are going to need to redo all of our recipes that are currently on the EBF to use, to just make a normal ingot, even if it's supposed to be hot, so that it makes the hot ingot and then make the vac freezer ingot directly. Not always, but most of the time. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, really. Not always, but most of the time, what? A2? Oh yeah, that it's good. I mean, it is very good. I really like A2, and it's gonna be hard to change my mind on this. So what I have in mind for this EBF is exactly what I think the law said earlier, where we're gonna do the same thing that we did for the mixer or the extruder on this side. We're gonna have a subnet, which we can prep most of it, to be fair. And I think we're gonna have 3 subnets, one for circuit 0, one for circuit 1, and one for circuit 11. Now the thing is, I want to be able to easily manage all of these, right? So I'm thinking we need to open up this side. I think we need to do this. Because the interfaces are gonna be... They're gonna be either up here, or the other idea is we put them like this, but then that's gonna be weird. What about refined storage? Hot take, isn't refined storage basically just AE2? Isn't it just like literally a clone of AE2? What's better about it? I don't know. I haven't used it enough to say for sure that it is better or not. Yeah, so some interfaces. I'm gonna try to explain what I'm doing. It's probably not gonna go very well, but it's fine. See, this now we broke all of this, so we could repair the obvious ones right now. The one like polyasi ingot, titanium should be fine. Let's just do polyasi ingots. That's like the number one. This is also the sort of thing that I'm gonna start saying we should do in batches of 64, so I'm gonna do this, but here's the plan, right? So if we get some cable, there's gonna be an input bus, kind of like this, and it's gonna have a storage bus. I would put an ME chest on the subnet as well. Is it like as a buffer? Is that why? Because if you do an ME chest, how do you get the stuff out and into the input bus? Because like the ME chest is not going to move items from the chest to that input bus, right? If you put a higher priority or whatever, you'd need to like export bus the things, don't you? Am I crazy or? Because in my mind, I don't put a buffer. I put a storage bus in the subnet, and then you can't do stalking, Huey, because stalking is like it needs to. Well, okay, well no, it doesn't really work because then you'd need to set up the stalking input bus to know everything that can be used as an input. That can be used as an input. Like you have to configure the stalking input bus, right? I don't think there's like a buffered ME input bus. You don't have like a buffered yeah, stalking is like you want to keep all these items always stocked. It's not like a buffer, it's different. Does support pattern including fluid. Yeah, I don't fully understand the setup with the buffer unless you're doing an export bus, which could be fine, but then you're adding two more, or you're adding one more interface, or one more channel, sorry. And then yeah, I meant to pull from the chest. I mean, you need the advanced stalking. Auto pull from ME mode would automatically stock the first 16 items in the ME system, updated every 5 seconds. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I don't know about this. This is new to me. All these ME like atches and buses and stuff, they're new, but the advanced stalking input bus sounds like what we are missing, which we don't have. So I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing, which is just a normal storage bus. And I mean, we have 16 slots in here, you know. If it can't push into the subnet, it's not going to push. So so here's what I have in mind. 1 2 3 4. We could do 8 6 8, and then I'm going to do double interface like this all the way across, right? Now I'm probably going to connect the subnet here. So there's going to be, yeah, so there's going to be a cable with a quartz fiber. And I'm going to do colors. We're going to figure this out, but quartz fiber here, cable, and then because there's interfaces all over here, you don't need things, you could just do this, right? And then if you want to configure this, you need to come here, essentially, on top of the EBF. This is what I have in mind. Pretty sure it would work. And we could have up to 8 interfaces per circuit. Which is probably enough. It's probably plenty. I think that's the last batch, isn't it? it's not. It's not quite the last one. I think there's 2 more. So that's what I have in mind. 7 interfaces, 1 storage bus. Yeah, you're right. I can only do 7. So yeah, like this. And then every one of these cables is going back into this and is going to use up whatever channels we have left. Whatever channels we have left in there, because we're not going to use 7 right away, you know? So there's 32 minus 19. That's what, like 3 plus 10, so 13? 13 channels? There's 13 channels available. So we could do 3 circuits, 0, 1, and 11. And we could do like 4 each. Yeah, we could do 4 each. Just to start, right? And eventually, if we need to go over 4 interface per circuit, I'm gonna make sure we have a single P2P assigned to just these. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I think it works. But yeah, I can basically prep all of it right now, right here. Let's just do cable again. Let's get some blue cables. We're gonna alternate color again. So we're gonna do blue here. We're gonna do red here, and that means we're gonna do blue right here. Right? And then we're gonna have all of our interfaces and stuff on top. And the problem, and what I'm scared about, is are we gonna be able to access all of them from here? We should. Pretty sure we should, but you know, I wanna keep it tidy in the corners, sort of thing. So that's why we're gonna do this. I mean, to be fair, could and probably should do this instead. You only need to set them up, then you can see them in the terminal. Yeah, well, I know, like, we could try to use up all the space, but the thing is, I don't have a lot of, well, I mean, we do have some space on the controller, but keep in mind, this is a very small controller. We're planning on a new base with a much bigger controller. I'm trying to be mindful of how many interfaces we have, right? How many channels we use for P2Ps and stuff. So far, whenever we have a P2P on here, it has 32 channels being used. Like, it's supposed to be pretty full. And then obviously the first one I open up has 1 channel. And I don't know what fiche is. Oh, I know what fiche is now. This is stupid. I get it, but it's stupid. So yeah, we have like 19, 20, but I try to keep these like very high. Why do we have like so many 1? You can see the interface in the interface terminal. No, I know, but we don't have the channels for it, is my main concern, my main thing. But yeah, no, I do understand that we see them in there. I mean, like, channel wise, this is not, we don't have 32 channels to give, or, you know, 7 times 3, 21, plus whatever is here, plus the rest, like, because this is shared with the extruder side, this side of the extruder, which has like 6 channels, right? So we could technically, we have 26 channels, right? Let's count it up just to make sure. We have 26 channels. We're going to use 21 for setting up 7 interfaces for each one of these, right? But then we want to keep 1 interface at least for circuit 3 and 1 interface for this, and then 1 interface for fluids. So we're at minus 21, minus 1 for circuit 3, -1 for the ME output bus, -1 for the liquids. So we're good. So technically you're right. We could totally set up the thing with 7. So that's 4, 3, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're right, actually. I was just scared, I guess, or concerned about the channels more than anything. But you are right. And I need to wait. We're gonna need 21 interface. I'm gonna need to make more as well because I'm just burning through those right now. We're gonna need a whole lot of pattern capacity cards eventually as well, as we need more expansion. And then we're gonna need some storage bus. Then I'm gonna switch these blocks to input buses, and then yeah, in between like recipes I could do this. I also don't really want to stop this right now because we need to get all the zirconium. But we're gonna need 3 input buses. So yeah, it's a lot of things that we need before we're actually good. Yeah, this is waiting on the tungsten. Now, did I mess this up? I think I did. I might have messed this up. Or no, is it running over there? I think it is. Yeah, it's running over there. That is why. Okay. How about we stop it, and then I'm gonna switch these real quick so that we can have both set of interfaces at the same time. Because the actual input bus, we don't care about them. I could leave them there for a bit, and then when we're done with the EBF, I could clean this up. But making more space, quite a good quality of life improvement there, you know? Any second now. This means we could do this as well, by the way. Yeah, so we're gonna do it in order. 0, 1, and 11. This is good. I'm gonna need to do different colors for the top as well, because technically these are gonna be next to each other. So let's not make it weird, and let's make some cables that are a different color, right? And then obviously we're gonna have to fix some recipes again. I mean, we should do this in batches now. So even if I start this, we're not going to see this for another 5 minutes. I should really stop the zirconium while we're doing some other stuff, but I think everything else is done. Yeah, so we just got all of our ME interface. I guess we could continue setting this up. I don't know that there's a way that I can name this properly, so we're gonna do EBF circuit 11. What I mean by naming properly is copying the name properly everywhere. So I'm gonna do one at a time, and then we're just gonna copy paste as I make or place the interfaces. That's not even the one I want to name, actually. I just realized. So these we can place without naming. I'm really curious if you can name these in an anvil or something all at one, like all in one go. It would be nice. This is pretty though. I gotta say it is pretty. I just don't know how to count because I need 21 times 2. So I need another 21. Math is hard. Even though it's the middle of the frickin' day, math is really hard. Yeah, we're good. No maintenance. Yeah, so we're waiting on this. We need cables. I said I wanted to set this up manually because we're waiting on the laser hatches and they're gonna take forever. I should make sure that everything works though, because we've changed so many things. You never know. See, like this. I don't know why there's a glass bottle in there. I'm assuming the recipe that I set up is wrong and you cannot make. Oh no, you know what? I know what is wrong. This recipe? What? What's this recipe? Whatever recipe I set was totally wrong. Cause you need water in there for this to work. And you need actual water. You know what? Let's do this. This. And then I'm pretty sure that these are 250. So you actually want to do 4 and 1 or 4 and 4. I think so. I'm gonna try it again, but I probably messed this up. Let's try to do water bottles. It's gonna make the glass the bottles, like the actual bottles. And then it should be sending it here. If that even works. And I guess our laser hatches they're being done now. Oh yeah, we're waiting on the EBF for the bottles. The worst timing. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this. I'm gonna let the other stuff cook. But yeah, there's a lot. A lot going on. Let's start placing this by hand. I don't even know if this is gonna want to work now. Nope. Because it's gonna want the target at the bottom and the source at the top, which is fine because then that means we can take. So we've got the source and we can put it up there. Don't know if it needs to be pointed down, but What is it complaining about now? Does it not accept this this glass? What are the chances that it doesn't like this glass? And it actually wants a thorium atrium glass? That would be disgusting. Let's check the atrium. Yeah, we don't have this glass, that's the thing. We can make it, but that's such a disgusting recipe. I'd need to set up an interface just for this. Uwe sent me a whole screen, an entire screen. Yeah, that's cool. So it's 2 blood altar. No, it's cool. I like it. It's way too big for where it currently is, but yeah, I like it. And I'm gonna let you keep the surprise of, you know, showing it on stream. Yeah, no, I know you need multiple, but it's cool. I think we do need to get this. I don't know why. Like, a glass. So it really depends on the tags that you have on this, right? This thing has block glass IV, and the atrium has block glass IV as well. And they're both glass tier IV. And they're both like Bartworks. Unless it's like not in the list of this specific multi, I'd have to set this up. I'm pretty sure it should work, but now the problem is this guy's not happy. This guy's like, this is no good. Don't do this. So you know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Not lazy, but lazy. We're gonna make the one that is actually listed in the tool. It's gonna try and place it, and then we're gonna change it and see if that breaks the multi. Now this is gonna prevent us from using like IV power on the thing, but that's fine. I just want to see it work. And this is fast now, thanks to the Chembat that we have. This is done with the other stuff, yeah. I think there's like one or two, like one recipe left, yeah. Not even a full one. What about the glass? Yeah, so this thing, I wanted to check on this. Because I made the recipe and it was wrong. What's the recipe that I made there? The heck? So like, wait, I'm gonna do something here. I can't wrap my head around this. Water bottle, right? I want to see how much water it takes to fill up one bottle. It just takes 0. It takes 0 water to fill a bottle of water. Does that make any sense for anyone? You can just do infinite water bottles from a single source of water. That makes sense, right? That means this thing it's crap. I hate it now. Sorry, Uwe, we don't have glass bottle, water bottle recipes anymore. Instead, you have exactly 4 water bottle in the system to do whatever you want. Because if you need to set up one, we'd need to, like, I don't know, send them into the water tank or something. I don't know what it is, but Yeah, a dedicated canner just for this, like, come on. When you get the multi, I guess just putting a reservoir hatch is fine, but then, I don't know, it gets weird. How are we on the glass? We're good. So I want to see if this is going to fix it, right? See, it's still complaining. So it's because it's expecting us to choose, like, it's just expecting the base, like, glass block. So I guess if we do this, set it to this, or wait. Can you not copy this? Can you not copy this over? Because I don't know what the freaking key is for this. Let me just find... It's the glass that we have. Tungsten steel. Let me find any multi-block that uses this. There is none. Oops. Right? So if I do like glass copy, this thing just got wiped. Very fun. Wipe. So GT no patch 1. Okay, so it's just a crappy multi that doesn't want to work without the normal borosilicate glass. And you know what? I'm just gonna make it happy by making borosilicate glass. Now it's gonna have to wait for this, but I don't know if there's a priority in between, you know, no circuit, or I don't know, something about the location of the input bus. I don't know if that matters so much. Let's continue placing these interfaces. So, hey, Gammer SNL. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. But hi, how are you doing? What's up? Yeah, sorry. We're doing some cleanup here, some EBF wiring cleaning up, making some more space for patterns. Are you a fellow Gregor? A fellow Gregnant person? Yeah, I'm doing very, very good. The only thing is, as you can see, because I have a really hard time just talking, it's been 5 hours, so we might be finishing up sometime soon. But I mean, we're working on stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna keep on going until I cannot anymore. So let's go. Random potato just popping in. Gregnancy mentioned. Yes, we're all Gregnant over here. You know that. You made us Gregnant. You're the dad, potato. You're the daddy. Yeah, I said it. I don't know if I should have said it, but I said it. So pretty sure this is yeah, 11. This is gonna be 1, and then the other ones are gonna be oh my. Okay. We're just gonna copy all of this over. So, tell me something, good Lord Master Potato. Have you prepared or anything for IGN Tree's like multi-block game or anything? I don't know if it's been like announced or anything, and I don't know if people are talking about it, but I'm concerned about my skills, and it's coming up in like a week. I've done 0 prep. I think it's in a week or so. Like, I don't know if the date is hard set or anything, but all I know is I'm scared as heck, and it's in teams, so I need to be good for my teammates, you know? Yeah, I think we're almost done here. This is already done. Actually, maybe Potato knows. Can you name a bunch of interfaces all at once in like an anvil or something? I feel like you have to be able to, right? Because this is just a name. So I feel like if I had picked like these in three different stacks, right, and named them, maybe it works. I don't know. Ah, you're right. The memory card. I keep forgetting about this thing. How do you, I don't even know how I would change the mode for this. Yeah, normal one? Yeah, I figured. Let's put this back, right? Yeah, let's put this back. So we're, there's a lot of people that just joined in. Potato, Gamer, still not sure. But yeah, we are currently working on the HILE, the Hyper Intensity Laser Engraver. So this thing looks freaking awesome, number one. And we're almost done. We just need to get this laser hatch. But this freaking multi, it didn't want to build with the projector because it wants borosilicate glass. And if it's not borosilicate glass, it doesn't want to build. So now it's happy. But now I need to remove this, because we need to use the IV glass to be able to do IV power on this. And then this here is going to be an ME output, if I can type. It's going to be an ME output, and then we're going to figure out power underneath as well. I'm thinking power is probably... We're going to try to keep it centered. We like to keep things centered. So we're going to do here. I have to go repair this freaking potion again. Huey, I know you're working on it, but I freaking hate this potion and how freaking 7 minutes goes by so fast. It is crazy. I know you're working on it though. No pressure. I don't even know, like, why does this thing require you to have laser power thingies? Laser source hatch determines the maximum recipe tier in parallel. Because I could just put a normal energy hatch on this, right? What tier are you? We are in IV. We cleared the EV quest completely, the EV quest tab. We're starting IV. I just picked up all the quests for the platline because the platline was done in HV. And HV or EV? I think it was done in HV, EV, whatever. Yeah, so there's two, right? There's, here's the thing. There's two things in the projection, right? There's a source one, and there's a target one, which I haven't actually double checked on here. It says laser source hatch. You don't need target. I got by the freaking thing again. We could stop this. I mean, might as well. No, we don't need this. These liquids are gonna go nowhere. That's the problem right now. You want the best source hatch you can afford for Palace. Yeah, so we made IV. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything more than this, because what is it? Laser source. You need the actual dynamo hatch for this, which I can't make anything more than IV. Yeah. Yep, IV is the highest tier of power we have right now, so. Okay, so let's get some energy hatch on this thing. Where are they? Like whatever the biggest source is. Yeah, but it is the most amp at IV. I'm not sure I understand. Like whatever the biggest source is. So right now, the plan is we're gonna give this thing 2 EV energy hatches, right? And then that's gonna make it IV. Oh, it's oh, you mean, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I made 32 because that's what was in the thing. I'm assuming you're saying if I put like laser power source, if I put a 256 on there, like that's gonna be better, is what you're saying? Can we make a 256 or is it 128? 128 looks like the max. Yeah, I get it now. So the problem with this, it's not a problem, but the problem with this is we already did the 32 amp. And I feel like doing this, the dynamo hatches are gonna take some time, but it's not too crazy. The problem is the freaking cubic zirconia lens. They're gonna take forever. Yeah, don't worry for now, just do it at LEV. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Now that I know, thank you. We're gonna remember this for sure. It also means I can just close this up now. Thank you, Potato. EV energy hatch. So we should be getting these pretty quick. It really depends on this guy, which is currently doing some more zirconium. I mean, I guess this is totally useless then. I should just cancel it. Yeah, we're gonna cancel it. This is gonna be done in a second. I'm not gonna let you run with this for like 30 thing. So this thing is just missing power right now, which we can totally just wing it. So we're going to be able to, yeah, we're going to be able to do one big cable for this. And I think we have, yeah, we have some channels over there. So because we're low on channels for this, because we're going to be adding more, I guess we added more already. Yeah, we just need to cable it up. I'm going to use the this P2P right here. Lurk, lots to do. Yeah, I guess I bet you do have lots to do. A busy man, you know? Lots of crafting. I did not see your stream for once because I was streaming. Oh, does that work? Oh, that works? Okay, I like this. This is clean now. I like this. I thought you needed a small cable just like for the components. So we can close up all of this. Cool. Yeah, no, this is great. We're eventually probably going to want more, but this is currently to move all of the laser engraver recipes, all of them, that we currently have just sitting around in these multi-blocks all over the place. There's some HV ones, some clean room ones, some non-clean room. We're just moving everything into that multi. And then we're going to name them accordingly. That is the plan. So today's is a lot of improvement and cleanups, but no big like projects, you know, like yes, this multi it was kind of long because we had to get the zirconium lenses thingies, but it's just a bunch of like patterns and then waiting, right? Which I guess sums up a part of the game at this point. How are we doing on crafts? So all of this is happening. Yeah, is this stuck again because of the water bottle? Nope, it's because I forgot this. Waiting is pretty common. Yeah, it is. So we're just waiting, funnily enough, for this. It's gonna be pretty quick though. I just had messed up the thing. There it is. So we should be able to move all the of our recipes now. Cool. Let's do batch mode, I guess. There's maybe some recipes that are going to be HV that are going to run pretty fast on this. It is pretty cool. It is the first time I do this multi, by the way. I don't think it existed back in 2.2 or whatever. The first run was on 2.2. So let's do diamond lens. You know what, actually? It is pretty cool looking. Let's try to do this, right? Let's try to do like each engraver in sort of a line in my inventory. I just need to remember to pick this up. Where's that interface? Right here. And then let's start with this, right? The reason I took the interfaces though is because I'm not gonna have to do a whole lot of renaming now. I can just do this. I totally messed this up, but it's fine. I knew it was a diamond lens. The diamond lens goes into here, actually. So yeah, so this is good. Then aqua. Aqua is just this guy over here. It's one recipe. Ender eye is, I hate this tool belt. Ender eye is this guy right here. There is a better way of getting wafers later. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We're just still using, we're just upgrading things to multi blocks essentially. So emerald lens right here, and then let's do green sapphire. There it is. So that's half of them. Then let's actually remove these already. So the other ones are going to be right here. I just don't want to have to figure out which, I guess, no, that's fine. I don't want to figure out which recipe goes into which interface. That's the only thing. So like, that's why I'm taking the time to really separate them in my inventory, because no, thank you. I don't want to try to figure this out. So that's all of them, I think, right? Assembling machine, cutting machine. Do we have any other laser engraver? The ruby one, yeah. This one's gonna be, yeah, it has a bit more stuff, but we're gonna do some renaming afterwards. Anything else? Green sapphire is down there. There's 3, 6. There's 6 and we actually only have 10, so there was gonna be a sneaky little interface around here. And there we go. So let's do amber right here. That's air. It's this guy right here. Yeah, we're gonna have an app break, I guess. I am not paying attention, I'm sorry. This is Ruby, right? Yeah. Reinforced glass, yeah. And then lastly, is it Ender Eye? Ender Pearl? There it is. And then let's just do some renaming to have all of this showing up properly. So we're not going to tell on the interface if it's in the clean room anymore because it's a multi. We're not going to give the power like tier for it. We're just going to do laser engraver and the actual lens that's inside. That's all we're going to do now. Moving forward. Some of them were in the clean room, some of them were not, but now we just want the parallels. We want the free stuff. We have power, so we can afford to do this, I feel like. Let's start a recipe. How about this? How about the ruby thingies that we were waiting after? So the engraver, we're gonna ask for 2. That should be it. Right? Pretty sure we have to make the the energy crystals first, but let's hydrate in the meantime. Is it going to be so fast that we're not even going to see it? But I don't think so. I think this is an IV recipe. It's going to take, yeah, 8 seconds. That is cool. That is such a cool animation. I like it. This is my first time seeing this. I freaking love it. The fact that the laser is there. Oh, that is so neat. What the heck? Well, now I have very high expectations from new multis. What the heck? That is so nice. Like, is there a bigger? There has to be a bigger engraver, right? What's the other, like? So my expectation for something like this, there's no glass or anything. It would have been so nice to have this carry over to a bigger multi at some point. It is so nice looking though. So we're one step closer to Vajra, actually. And now that the EBF, I mean, I guess we could fix the EBF. Let's finish fixing the EBF because there's a lot of recipes in there. And then, yeah. So this can go. This can go. There's no recipes in there. This is going to stay. This is going to go, but it's going to change as well. So let's bring this over. So all of these are going to be now circuit 1, which is this guy right here. And we're going to have to go over all of the recipes and make sure that we put the this guy, that we put the normal ingot version, because now we're exporting straight into the vacuum freezer now. We're not doing another interface with another recipe, so we have one less recipe to worry about, and instead we we get some we get more space for these 3 circuits, so that is pretty neat. So circuit 1 is done. Circuit 0, we can just take it off, pretty sure. then let's fix all these recipes. So this one's gonna stay like this. Circuit 0. This one is good. This one getting changed. And yeah, so this is what I meant earlier. Like at some point you get into a state where all you're doing is, I feel like, right? Probably is going to change at some point with Twist, but hopefully. But you get into a point where you're just playing around with patterns all day and you're just waiting on recipes to be that. I feel like. Maybe it's, you know, a bit harsh to sum it up like this, but I feel like it's not too far from the truth, you know? Like, I think it's fair. So all of these don't need to be changed, but then all of these need to be changed. We're gonna have to do the other EBF as well. Let's not forget about this. Oops. I gotta focus. I think I found a way to do this somewhat efficiently. You just go like this and then you can pick it up from here. The titanium one is really only when we are low on titanium, which doesn't happen a whole lot, but it does happen. I also don't have to favorite them anymore, which is pretty neat. Hopefully I don't mess up any of the patterns. You know, like mixing up two of the two like totally different ingots. But I'm doing this quick. I'm trying to not make this about all of this, but I mean today was, again, no plan, just chilling, doing some base, you know, some improvement around the base, and I think we got a lot of improvement done today. We redid some cabling for a bunch of machines that were cabled not wrong, but just weirdly. We fixed up the vac freezer so that it just takes whatever ingot we have that is hot and goes in there. And yeah, lots of improvements. So lots of I'm happy, I think, with the progress. So we're gonna be able to remove these input bus eventually, clean this up a bit, but for now this is fine. Yeah, so extruder, laser engraver, Chembat, multi, fixing up the vac freezer, the EBF. We've done a lot today, and I'm happy I did it on stream, because this could have been boring real fast if I had to do this alone all day. How are you looking on this? Right, so let's figure out what's up with this. We need to cable them, that's what's up. How about cables? We need 21 cables, plus 3, so we're good. We just need to figure out proper colors that are not going to look like the subnet for the, I meant to type dye. I think we're going to do lime green. We're going to do... We just need 2 colors. How about lime green and pink? We're gonna do, we want more pink, obviously, so we're gonna do pink. Green and then pink again. There it is. Now that's good. So I don't know if we're gonna have enough channels. That's what we're gonna go check out. we did calculate, we did do math earlier, and apparently we had enough channels, but now we have 26 and 6. And I don't believe it. I don't believe that I was so good at math. But apparently I was. There's 6 here. Now, is there more than 32 on the other side? I'm sure there is. So 1, 2, 3 plus 21. Not that I don't trust myself. 3 plus 21 plus 1. Why does it say 20? Oh, because it includes this. Yes, I didn't count this. So we have too many channels here. So we have 25 over here, and then we have 4 more. So we're missing 4 channels basically. So how about we move this? Yeah, how about we move this? So I'm gonna remove this P2P. I just messed this up. Sure, the controller was not happy for a second, but it's fine. I'm gonna bring the P2P all the way here. And then we're gonna bring this because I think we do, yeah, we have a lot of channels here. I'm gonna bring this, so gotta be careful again with this. So this is mainnet, this is P2P net, just to as a reminder. So we're gonna align on this, and we're gonna do we're gonna place the P2P here. And then again, we're gonna do well, we should connect it up first. I think it is here, right? Yeah. We don't have any other cables, so I'm gonna do, well, actually, maybe we do. All we got is covered cables. I'm gonna continue with the big ones. We're gonna fix this after. There's one channel going there, and we need to reconnect this thing now. And we just need to do bind to output, find the other LUV EBF, should be in red, select it, and then go back up and select the one that we should currently be looking at, right? Yeah, so this one right here. It doesn't have any channels, but it's gonna sync at some point. And it's gonna have channels, I'm sure. It just takes forever. I don't know what's up with the server or something, but P2P, like P2Ps and even placing interfaces and whatnot takes forever. It is very slow. I don't know why. So bind to output, select the red one, go back up, and then bind to output this thing. Now it's gonna take some time to get the channels, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So yeah, this is output side, it's now binded, and we're just waiting for this to get channels, essentially. Now the EBF is gonna be back up after this. It is crazy slow. It takes a while first to be like seen properly, and then whenever you bind it, it takes forever. I don't know if there's a loop in our network or something that causes this. I don't know if it's the server that's just having problems, but the rest of the server is somewhat fine. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have time, Yui, because I have to go after this, but we could talk about the base later, yeah. If I was gonna have some free time, so 29 out of 30, so it's a good thing I did this. If I had free time today, or you know, like I was waiting on a long craft, we would have done some base building, but we had so many things that, yeah. Let's try to get the Vajra. I think get the Vajra and then start the stuff for the infinite spray can, and then look at Uwe already using up this 256k. Is it you or me that did this? It is me. Okay, so you just wanted to get like crazy essential storage. So I need 2 of these. It's a lot of crafting, but I think we can handle this. I mean, we can definitely handle this, but the question is, how long is this going to take? It's mostly the circuits. I cannot wait to get the CALs, the circuit assembly lines. Never done it. Really want to do it. IV superconductor. So we need the normal wire. So this one. And we're going to need 24. So we're missing 13, but let's do 13. And what's happening with this? So the tungsten ingot, I think we can unblock this by making, or we should restart it. It was emitters. You started this, Ui, right? The IV emitters, they were stuck probably because of all my changes. You asked for 8, I think, or 10. You should be able to just do this now. I don't know what for, but yeah, for ender chests. Yeah, so we need to figure out iridium ingot. I'll do this. Yeah, it's easy. It's done. So we need to figure out iridium ingot. That's number 1. As for this, we need plate, we need ingot. So it takes 10 seconds to bend, but it takes also 10 seconds to extrude. So we're gonna do bending machine because this is LV. It's gonna be much faster. We're gonna do iridium ingot with vac freezer. Wait. I'm messing this up already. Uwe, listen to this, please. If you're making hot ingot recipes from now on, you have to make only the hot ingot, and you have to make sure that you place the not hot ingot in here, and also never do fluids for now. We're not doing fluid storage bus with input hatch. We should, but we're not, and that's fine. It's fine for now. Hopefully you got that. So bending machine first thing, and then EBF. That's a lot of space. I like it. Circuit 11. That is so much space, actually. Nice. So that should allow me to make this now. I guess we need both, right? We need this and we need this. I think we've made this. Yeah, we did make this. So we just need to put this in the implosion compressor. This iridium reinforced plate. And I should be able to request 4 of them now. And it's just gonna cook some iridium. And it's the first time we're making iridium, by the way. Iridium ingots. That is gonna be, well, at least for me, It's gonna be the first time. Oh, and we're making it in this? Really? It's gonna take forever. Let me be lazy. See, this is what I meant, Uwe, by we should really use the Mega EBF for almost everything. Like, there's even ingots that take forever. You get 8 instead of 4 every 50 seconds. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's so much better. And I guess we do have like 2 EBFs now, so it's fine. We get some lag. We've been online for a bit, so grinding IC. Yes. Yes. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. We've been grinding all day. I would agree to that. If that's what you mean. We came in here with no plan whatsoever, and yeah, that's what I thought at first. Grinding industrial craft, grinding IC2 crops. That's probably one of Nomsy's best, you know? He likes to do this, I'm sure. We got the Megatron, no, Magnetron. It's very unfortunate. Could have called it Megatron. So that's neat, but we still need to do the core. Core is even more plates and stuff. What are we missing for this? We're missing some iridium reinforced plates again. Let's make 4 more of this. Let's get some copper plate. Gotta do this by hand, I think. HV circuit, gonna make 4. Should I place BM in the new base or carve out the place in the mountain? I would wait for the next base. Maybe put it somewhere like sort of in the air how you want it, and then we cut and paste it into the new base. But I don't know. Oh, what is this? Y'all are old. Where's the new base? Yeah, well, new base is there. That's it. That's new base. Done. No PDIM, Nomsy. We have a rule around here, you know? And you know what's funny? The new base is gonna look like a PDIM base, like sort of floating, but we're gonna try and find a way to connect it back to, you know? Oh, I could save some stuff by... Oh yeah, okay, so we definitely want this. I didn't think I could do this, but yeah. Nomsy finally showing his, you know, all of his monies. It's about time. You know, usually I say congrats, but you're special, so... When was my last break? About 2 or 3 hours ago. But also, we're about to end stream-ish, so probably not a good use of your monies. Or you could just call a break. No ending. We just break. That's fine. You know what? Ads we're gonna start in 35 minutes. Just spending all of his monies. As we're gonna run in 30 minutes, I'm thinking, what about we run the ads right now, and I'm gonna go for 1 more hour after the break, and I'm gonna hydrate, obviously, Nomsy. Does that work with you? We just take a 5-10 minute break, whatever. I'll go get a snack or whatever. Because I don't think, did I have food? I had no food today whatsoever. So how about I go get a snack? I run the ads. We're gonna be 5-10 minutes. And then when I come back, we're gonna do a full hour, and then that's gonna be the end of it. That's my proposal. And before I go, let me just take the 250 6K cells in my inventory because I know Uwe. He's gonna take them if I don't. So that's it. So I'm gonna go on a break. You can yell at Nomsy if you wanted to see some more GTNH. I'll be gone for 5-10 minutes. I'll try to find some food because I am somewhat hungry. I'll be right back, and we'll do another hour of Greg. So BRB. Okay, we're back. Now, the bad news is I didn't find food. So I'm gonna eat after the stream, but the good news is I'm going to an all-you-can-eat sort of place after the stream, so I'm gonna be able to eat for the entire day. No, make up for the entire day is what I mean. So, did we get any... Oh, I see. Yui is cheating. I can see the cheating happening. And there is no craft right now happening, so I'm guessing that we can make this. We can make all sorts of things. So, IV superconductor, we need 48. 12 times 4 should be 48. That is base wire. We want the real thing. So let's get this, right? Yep, that looks good. And then the high voltage transformers, we should have some of those. And then we're gonna need some coils. About 2? Is that it? Just 2? Okay. And then finally, copper plates should be good. The iridium reinforced plate should be done. So we're gonna be missing nothing for the Vajra. So that is super cool. That is gonna be the first time I get this in GTNH as well. We played around with this in another mod pack. I don't know if they ported it from another mod or whatever, but I remember this thing from other mod packs before GTNH. But yeah, we're gonna be getting this now. And there's gonna be one for Uwe, don't worry. Haven't forgot about Uwe. Or boy is starving, smash my head. Yep. SMH my head is what I meant to say. It's been 6 hours and a half already. I haven't done a long stream like this in so freaking long. We can make the... Yeah, we got the 256, so that's good. I'm gonna put this back now. We're just waiting for this, and we're waiting for this. Now, we have a lot of wires just happening right now. I'm sure a wire mill would be nice, but I don't think we have time to make a wire mill right now. This is way too much of a sidetrack. Or side quest. Like, I'm pretty sure the wire mill is, well, it doesn't have any weird block, but we can't make this. It's mainly blue steel, an IV wire mill, a bunch of wire factory, It is pretty simple. I guess we could look into it for the next hour. Maybe that's a good goal for the next hour. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see how much time this is going to take. The blue steel is the thing that worries me the most. I think we have all the blue steel stuff already configured. Apart from the plates. So 3.75, 3.75. So I'm going to look at both bending and extruder machine, both bending and extruder recipes now when looking at plates, because there might be a case where extruding is better, but I don't know. So we're gonna need bending. What's really nice is we could literally just take these patterns and move them around. We don't have to re-encode them or anything, so. We're gonna do this in the IV assembler. We could totally just do this. And then, do we encode this? I don't think we are. I think we're just gonna make one. I mean, we should encode it, just in case we want to make another one at some point. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's make a pattern for this. Pattern for this. I keep forgetting I'm in my terminal now, and we can just keep on building stuff here. We don't have to I'll type it out. Oh, I already made the wire mill. Okay. So wire mill factory, we can do that. And then wire factory. How many of this do we need? 36? Probably less, but let's make 36. I mean, we have the multi-mixer now, making the blue steel, dust. We have the Mega EBF making the ingots. This is pretty fast now. This is really, really nice to see. Like, it's in batches of like 30 or something, but this is quick. I like it. Graphene is still an issue. This is going to be fixed by the precise assembler that we're going to be able to overclock and stuff. Yeah. We're just missing the wires, essentially. So this. We can maybe even make one already. Oh, we can make both. Or no, we could just make one. Okay, I think we can do wire mill, and we could do Vajras, and I don't think we're getting infinite spray can today. I would be freaking crazy happy if we could get both the Vajra and the infinite spray can, but there is a lot of crafting time in there. Like the tungsten plate alone is probably gonna, it's probably gonna hog the it's gonna keep the Mega EBF busy for a really long time. Now the problem is, apparently it doesn't think we have tungsten steel anymore. Yeah, because we need to upgrade the other recipes for this. Yeah, so let's do this. I keep clicking this thing by mistake. I'm getting there, don't worry. Good thing we're not in red wrench mode, because I would have definitely cheated in some stuff by mistake, just by clicking any eye and stuff. Okay, it's one. I don't think there's any other patterns in here anymore. We really moved a bunch of them over to the Mega EBF, so we're done with the wires, so we can make some more of this. Now I'm not making patterns for these wires usually. I don't know if there's a quest for this. I think it's just get the Vajra, so we're just gonna get the Vajra. Oof, what are we missing? 2 engraved chips. I can deal with this. This is nothing. This is easy. Here's the wire mill factory. I guess that was easy. We're gonna get some of the we're gonna need some of the, you know, usual like energy hatches, input buses. Apart from this, should be easy. We probably want to do the same thing where we're gonna do subnets for some of the wires. I mean, there's only 6 different kind of wires, right? If I'm not mistaken, there is only 6 kind of wires. Yeah, 16x, 12x, 8x, 4x, 2x, and 1x. So we probably want to do the subnet setup, and then we're gonna have 7 interfaces per. So there's 7 times 6. There's 42 channels if we're making 7 interfaces per subnet. Right? Same setup as this. We just need to find a way to do this properly. Like, where do we put this so that it doesn't look like crap, you know? And I like that we have wires now that are showing up. They're not all hidden under the machines. I like this. I like seeing the cables, the colors, and whatnot. So I made 10 of these, right? Or 6? I made 6. So yeah. That's it. Where's Uwe? Do you want to get your own Vajra? Is he online? He is sort of online. Now, to be able to have this always filled up on power, I'm guessing he's at the magic building. Oh, he's sort of at the magic building. Oh, I found Uwe. Now, I don't know if I can just drop this and he's gonna pick up, but I don't know. Maybe I can hit him? No, because he's in creative. I don't even know if this is gonna like void. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it in, you guys can see what we started. That's the plan, right? A big donut and another smaller donut, and that's it. That's the new base plan. We're not so good at building, you know, so we need IV or EV power for this to work. And the current, where is it? The current wireless charger that we made is simply MK3. So wireless charger, this is another rabbit hole, obviously, but we have MK3. We'd need MK4 for this thing to stay good. Now, we can do this. I'm sure we can do this now. Now, the question is, how expensive is this? It's not too bad. We have one problem with everything right now that we need to fix eventually. We're not going to fix it today, but neodymium, we have 18 neodymium dust left, meaning we need to go mining and we need to get some neodymium. Now, I'm not going mining for neodymium. We're going to set up a miner. We're going to do it proper. And I think we could actually do the ender chests right now. I think Ui prepped basically everything for making a bunch of ender chests. I'm going all over the place, but yeah. Yeah, it just takes a whole lot of this, but I basically want to remove this. So it's a little cheaper, but yeah, it's not too bad. We got 2. I don't really need more than 2. We're gonna set up 1 miner to start. So this is fine. So we have 2 ender chests. That's great. So lots of nice things that we got today. We got the Vajra, which I'm just gonna go and, I mean, did we start? We did start this. How many circuits is this? I am sure that we're gonna hit a problem in about 10 minutes of, if I try to do this, we're not gonna have enough neodymium. So yeah, we can do this now. We can totally just do this and make sure we have a laser engraver that's empty, that we could set this in. So how about we start another branch? Yeah, here's what I have in mind. We should also probably do some cables. Start a few things, see what we can get done in an hour. The wire mill factory is basically ready to be placed. I think we're gonna put this up straight, just like the extruder. The only difference is we're probably gonna do this setup on both sides, so that we have yeah, just a bunch of interfaces instead of having a bunch of so this is 5 as well. So I'm gonna leave 1 space because of the cabling. That's gonna be cabling, and then that's gonna be the multi. 3, 4, and then we're just gonna do this. And then for once, this is gonna be easy. I know for a fact we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna just go like clockwise, starting from the north face. So I'm gonna turn this around, I think. I'm not even sure what the orientation of this is. So I think this is the correct way. No, this is the correct way. So I'm facing this right now, same way as if I was facing it, you know, looking forward. So from this position, I'm gonna do from this corner to this corner like this. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 4. Nah, actually I prefer to do this. And then we're gonna do 8, 12, I think, and then 24, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16. I don't know how to count. 16. Yes. And then we're gonna do, this thing needs a muffler hatch, does it? Yeah. So we're gonna do a muffler hatch. and a maintenance hatch. Where's that stupid muffler hatch? Am I just blind? It's right here. I am blind. I'm waiting on some cables right now so that we can add maybe one interface right there for the transmission thingy. And while we're waiting, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, and then EV Supercon, we're gonna need just a small cable. EV Energy Hatch, I don't know if they're done. They are. There it is. Wire mail multi. That is really nice. And then we're gonna figure out cabling in a second, but this is full. So this is so much full, actually. I'm curious about, there's 3 interfaces right there. That's only 2. So this is not good right now. And we actually need one more for this guy, so I'm gonna disconnect this from here. We're gonna need another P2P for this line, and that's fine. It just means like as long as we're filling up the channels on this, I'm fine with this. So there's 21 channels right here, and there would be 11 channels right here, so it is good actually, right? Let's just double check again. There's 21 channels, there's 2 plus 19, so it is okay. We can connect this up to this one. That is fine. Just wanted to make sure we have enough channels and whatnot. We are going to need a new P2P though. Or actually, you know what? That's going to be a problem, because we want to have one more input bus right here. I'm going to keep this disconnected. And we're going to do one more P2P. I'm just going to go right through here. And then I'm gonna bring it right around here. We're gonna need that. And then cable, yeah, you can just do this, right? Because we're waiting on some cables, but and then let's go set this up. This is going to be the 3rd section in this entire thing here. It's going to be the 4th section, sorry. Because this is already section number 3. Do we go to the side now? That is the question. I feel like we have a controller laying around, yeah. That is bad. Don't do this. Yeah, don't do this. It's gonna take a second to wake up. It's so freaking slow. I need a cable anchor for this. That's the problem. This is the problem with this controller. It is very small, and we're starting to max it up, you know? I'm gonna put cable anchors all around this thing, because this cable is full. The cable that goes down the middle here, I wanted to use the middle part of this controller right there, but you can't really do this if you're going inside, because then you're stuck with these other interfaces and you're gonna go over 8 in like a second. So yeah, not the best, but okay, finally. Cable. Let's get some cable anchors. I hope I didn't break anything, but I don't think so. Nothing could possibly break, right? From the controller going down. So probably this. Yeah, so we're probably looking at this. Let's name this thing already. I think it's Multis Auto. Yeah, it's weird, but Multis Auto 04. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're gonna figure out cabling in a second. We just need to get some cables. Which, let's figure out what's happening with this. I might have to cancel some of these, like this. Let's try it again. Why does it not want to go in there? Cable's there, this is here. It is online. What's up with this? This clean room is working, right? Pretty sure it is. This is the Twist clean room, very useful, as you can see. It is good. Yeah, this is just taking some time. It's slow. That's normal. Then this, why is this stuck? It's scheduled because it's waiting for circuits. I see. Yeah, so it's waiting on this to be able to do this. But it's basically done. So there's like a minute there left worth of crafting, so we're gonna wait. And then we're gonna have to figure out the other stuff, I guess. The ink canal, the machine hull is obviously easy. The EV machine hull is super easy. This is happening and it's good. It's just waiting on a thing. Now the ink canal, I have no clue. We might have to figure out the, so we have 690. 792. So we're gonna need a recipe for this to be a fluid, because we're transforming all of our ABS recipes directly into ingots. So if you want the liquid form like this, we need to put a fluid extractor recipe. I think it's fine. If it's not, it's not the end of the world. This now, this is gonna be fun. Okay, it is circuit 5, so should be doable. I don't think this is worth it. It's like 25 seconds for one. This is 20 seconds for 43. Definitely not worth it. But it is going to be 43 ingots and not this. Like so. Then we just ABS the thing into circuit 5. So we could start this actually, but let's make the plates right away. We do this for 4 plates. So extruder is 0.5. This is probably one of the cases where the bending machine is not faster. So it is it's 1.4 at MV. This one is 0.5 at MV. So definitely want to use the extruder on this one. And then we could just call this Inconel 625 plate. We need 4 of those. ABS should do the work for us. I think we have some mixing recipes before that. Yeah, there it is. 2.5 seconds. It's very quick. This thing is making LUV circuit, then we're gonna get our cables. In the meantime, let's prep this. I think we're gonna add a few more of these. Because this is gonna be with the wire mill, there's gonna be a lot of, maybe we do 2 P2Ps, one for this, one for this, because there is potentially like 15 things on this and another like 20 something in there. It's 6 times 7, right? 6 times 7. So there's 42 channels in here. This needs to be 2 P2Ps. So we're gonna do 1/2 with this, and then the other half is gonna be whatever. I think that works. Does it? That does work. Because we have, we're gonna have 21 and then 11 on the other side. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because we need some extra space for this. So we're gonna need 2 P2Ps here, but then we have a bit more than because we said 42 plus the 10 or 11 that we have already. So we're gonna have 9 channels left for this, because we're gonna do 2 P2Ps, right? So 9 channels. This doesn't need any more, so we're gonna give this, what, like 6 more channels? Maybe just 4. Let's just do 4. So we're gonna do 4 input bus. We don't really know what the 4 input buses are going to be for, but I know there's going to be one for no items, like just empty, and then there's going to be 3 more that are just available. That's the plan. And we're going to connect all of this up to the same P2P. I mean, this already is its own P2P, right? So this is 11 channels. It's going to be 15 channels. So we're going to have 17 channels that we can divide in 2. So we're going to be able to take 2 of these interfaces, put them on this, and then the rest is going to be 4 times 7, 28. So that's going to be our other second P2P. I think this is good. We're gonna do a different color for this. I'm gonna do like green for the sides. But we're waiting on cables. We're really poor on cables, so let's wait for this. We could do the this is gonna have to be separate, so this can go here, but it also, we need, this flight is way too fast. Well, we use this for now. It's slower, but so there's gonna be another thing here, and we're gonna have 2 of this on this spine and then 2 more on the other one. So maybe doing the middle is not the best. Of course the flight ran off. It works out kind of good, I think. So we're gonna have 1 P2P that's on this side, and then we're gonna have 1 P2P that's on this side. Or not P2P, sorry, but this. Oops. Yeah, this is going to connect right here. We also need to do an ME output bus on this. So we're going to put it on this side. We're going to put it right here, I think. Also means that we're going to be able to use this now. I mean, technically I have like 3 channels in there. I could totally just do this. That's it. Cables are done. I could literally just do this, right? Weird, but I could do uncolored cable, and then we could do like green dye or whatever, just so that it doesn't connect on the side. I prefer lime though, like this. Looks funky, but I think it looks cool. And we're going to want an interface. This is just going to be a laser engraver with nothing in it. So laser engraver empty. And then this is going to get this pattern. So if we look for transmission, although we could argue that this is being used by only this, but if we want more wireless charger, we're sort of going to need it. But there's probably a world in which we don't do this, and it's fine. Yeah, so this is great, actually. So let's do some thinking here, right? We need an ME output. It's the first thing. We're going to do it on the other side because we have space here. We're going to need some interface and storage buses. So we need 3 on each side. Then let's do some cabling with some colors. I think we're going to do blue and red again. Some light blue and some red. And then we're gonna keep gray as the color for our main net until we get the color applicator. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do 4 for now. I think this is gonna be plenty. I lied. We're gonna do 5 just because I want to connect this up. properly. Or I guess, you know what? It really depends on which cable it is, right? So like circuit 1 probably is going to need a whole lot more than circuit, like all the other ones essentially. But I do know circuit 3 and 2 and 4 are used for like some stuff. Because moving forward, the motors, right? The IV motors, EV is 4x, IV is 4x, and then after that, yeah, so 4x is also kind of important. But I think this is plenty. Let's just go for this, right? So we're gonna do red, and then we're gonna do a big dance cable, and this just goes, yeah, this goes with this. And this connects to this, and I completely messed up. I want, this needs to be one away, like this. I mean, the color are fine. We just need to do interfaces first. I mean, we could probably start with just, nah, let's do all of them. Let's just do a whole bunch. So we have 4 times 3, 12, and we need this almost twice. So let's do like 32 interfaces, I mean. So that's the idea, right? Idea is 4 or 5 interfaces like this. And then what happens is this actually needs to go 1 block over. Because you don't want to connect this, but we want to get a quartz fiber. And I'm going to do the same on the other side, so. With one small exception, this one needs to go with this. So it's just gonna go straight, straight there, but it needs to go 1 block over again. Which is fine, because we can do this. That is gonna conflict though. Right, let's figure this one out first. So we're gonna want blue, and then we're gonna want big cable. I needed 1 more space, I feel like. And we could move this. I need to make my freaking potion longer when we can. This is why I meant maybe we can't get the wire mill in 1 hour, because yes, we can get the multi, but then figuring out all the cabling and everything, even though it's always the same, it's still, you know, some playing around with cables and stuff, figuring out that you wanted to place this one off from here, but I'm sure we can make it work. Because there's not gonna be 21 anymore. We're gonna put way less. We're gonna put 4 times 3 on each side, so times 2. There's going to be 24 interfaces, so we don't need to do any of this. We're going to give it its own P2P, right? So we can center this. And the plan is, I mean, we do need 16x and 12x sometimes, but maybe we just do 1 interface for these. Like, these are not used a whole bunch, right? If we look at the wire mill, we have a lot of circuit 1, 2, 3. So I forgot about circuit 3. We need circuit 3. That's like very important. And then circuit 4, but we don't have any 8, 12, or 6. Or sorry, 8, 12, or 16. They're more like for building and cabling and whatnot. They're nice to have, essentially. And we also technically need a wire mill 0. So I almost feel like we're gonna want like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're gonna change this. We're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 4, and then 0. So we need to change all of this actually. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then how about we do like 16, right? Because the 16 one is good for just making big wires. Now the problem is we're using superconductors all the time, and to make the 16x supercons, you just need an assembler, so we don't need 16x. I feel like, well, you do need the 16x when you're making transformers, right? When you're making high amp transformers, you need 4, and then you need 16 here for the big like transformers, right? But it does mean we're gonna need 4, I guess. What about like IV? So this is 4x, and then this is 16x. So we need 16x, but we also need 8x. I'm not crazy, but there's not a whole lot. So what I think we're gonna do is these ones are gonna be just a single interface, essentially. I think that's the plan. I think so. And then even the 4 and the 3, we might want to get more space, but because we don't have a whole lot of space here. That's the problem. I think we're gonna move this whole thing by 1 over. I'm gonna world edit this real quick. Then we're gonna go see what UI is doing because he wants us to check it out. We don't have a whole lot of time left. We have like, well, I say this, but we have like 30 minutes or so left. Let me just do this, Sui, and I'm gonna come check out your stuff. Okay, I think I can go 1 down. And I should be able to just move this by 1. Yeah, total disaster. Total disaster. Okay, well, let's do this, right? There's 8 cable here. There's another 4 on the other side that we're just gonna trash. We definitely are trashing all of these storage buses, -1 because we removed it. We're trashing 12 interfaces +1. So 12 interfaces +1. And then we're trashing 4 blue cables. +4 on the other side, actually. So I think I made up for all of this. And then down here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cables. 7 with this one. I'm just making sure we're not duping anything, like that's not the goal here. I just wanted to move this without it taking forever. And I think we're good here. I think now we're good. And now we're gonna have space to actually set this up, right? So just give me a second, Yui. Let me just do this. I'm gonna take a second, start this, and then we're gonna come see what you're up to. What do you want me to check out? Is it the new blood magic stuff, or like what is it? Or you continued some stuff on the base? where am I going? Okay, I guess that's magic. That is cool. Okay, and this is just chisel block. I like it. And then just yeah. No, I mean the colors are kind of dark, but we don't have a palette yet for colors, so you gotta do whatever you want. And like I said, the new base is gonna be like district based, so we're not gonna have 100% uniformity. If you want to do these colors around here, that's fine. Yeah, it looks cool. That's the gist of it. I like how it connects to this. This is really nice. So yeah, really nice. Let me get back to my crafting and stuff. Yeah, we can move it later. That's the point, I think. But I like it. Okay, so wire mill. We can get you done. Trust. I trust in my abilities. I swear. I swear I do. I'm gonna get some lime cables. I'm gonna get some input bus. This is gonna be 16. We're gonna do one interface for each. Lime is gonna be where if there's something missing that you want to add, you just add it there. I mean, 0 could probably have been like a a single interface, because all of these have a circuit most of the time. Yeah, they always have a circuit. There's like, I think there's only strings and meteoric like wire or whatever, and you don't use these very often either, so. Could I get a wireless A2 to get cables here? Yeah, you mean my tool? It's in the system. You should make your own, by the way. You should make another one. So now that we have space, I think... Got to go, I need sleep. Well, have some very good sleep, the law. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just chilling around. I appreciate it. So here's what I have in mind. Because we have space now, we're gonna do this. And that means that we can do 5 interfaces for this one, although this is just like, well, this is circuit 3. We need a lot of interfaces for circuit 3, so that's fine. And you know what? I think I want to try to name these all at once in an anvil or something. Let's try this. I'm really curious if that works. Like if it's gonna name them properly, you know? The big question is, where do we have an anvil? We have some right here. What if we call this wire mill circuit 03? Does that just work? If that works, there needs to be like an anvil in this here that you can name things. That would be awesome. If it doesn't, it's a missed opportunity. It works. It just works. So this, or obviously the card works fine, but I like this. Okay, this is gonna be wire mill 08. This is gonna be wire mill 16. And then this one is number 4, right? Don't know that we're gonna need that many, but well, I guess we're gonna go name stuff now. Because if I do 5 times 3, it's 15. Plus the 3, we're not gonna have enough. So I think we can do 5, but then like this one here, we could just do 2 for now. And then these are pretty important. This one, not so much. Yeah, how about we start with these? Dog is going crazy. Pretty typical. So the quartz fiber, I want to get underneath this. And I'm gonna put it here. And then we're gonna do a normal cable. Right here. This is gonna give power and connect to the output bus. So I like this. And we need to do a very similar thing here and not this. This is probably going to want to be 3 different colors as well. I think we're going to do this. I'm going to want more quartz fiber also. I forgot. We need to connect these up together. Yeah, we didn't have the same concern, but place a centralized life essence storage, all good. We do have a space where A2 has access and like you can just put something there and it's gonna work. So you could just do that. This is gonna be connected directly, so we could just do this. And then let's just figure out the cabling here. Let me find a tool to put in here because this is kind of annoying. Put a drawer key there. And we're gonna use this, so I'm gonna put it here. So cables. There's going to be all of these, which we should color because there is going to be another set of these right here. I mean, we could do all of these now. And then we need some P2Ps. Let's order them. Let's do blue and red again. I mean, how do we do it for yeah, we just did 6. We just alternated pink and green. Let's do pink and green again. And it's fine because this green here could be we could do this. Oops. We could do green like this. And then all we got to do is make sure this is another color. And then we'll be in business. So we said pink, right? And this is why I want to get the color thing, because it's just going to be so much easier. Yeah, that looks weird, but it's fine. And then the other side is going to be basically the same. We're going to have pink and green, so we're gonna do some more green, or pink, or I meant green actually. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Is that your goal for today, Ui? That's a very ambitious goal for today. We're gonna do more pink again. Pink, green, and then pink again. So it takes a lot of space to do this, but you know what? This allows us to have a lot more space for crafting, so I am totally fine with it. Now I did completely forget that I want to name these things, but do we have like memory cards? Can I do like this? Save settings? Okay, cool. So we can do, how about we carry this as well, actually? So we're gonna name this. This is circuit 0, but circuit 0 doesn't need that many. That's the thing. So actually, I'm gonna go back on this. I know I'm all over the place. But yeah, this way we could do circuit 4 are not done. So we can do 1, 2, and then I'm not gonna move the 3 because whatever, so it's gonna be a mess, but we're gonna do 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. How about 8? Because we're gonna need 8. No, we have 8 and 16. How about we just do, we just remove it. Yep, how about we just remove it? Make this a bit cleaner. We're gonna remove it. I'll show why in a second. We're just gonna move this right here. And then we're gonna do green. We're gonna clean this up. We're gonna be able to bring, how do we do it on the other side? Everything here. So we're gonna do, it's weird that I have this thing left, but should be fine. So we're gonna do quartz fiber right here. A normal cable right here, or just a green cable, I guess, like this. Yeah, that's a bit cleaner. And then this is going to be circuit 0, and it's just going to be an ME interface. So wire mill, circuit 0. So 1, 2, 4, 3. And while we're at it, we're just gonna order them properly because we can rename this easily. Rather do it right than having to change everything back. Why doesn't that work? So it's not going to do the naming for us. That is really unfortunate. So the anvil is better, or I just don't know how to use the card, obviously, but this is name, this is name, this is name. Cool. So this is 3. Then we're gonna do this side, so this is gonna be 2. And then this is gonna be circuit 1. Now we're gonna move the patterns over, and there's gonna be like 10-15 minutes left. And we're gonna find someone to raid, and I think that's basically it. I've made a mess in my inventory, but we're good now. And this thing is just missing some this. I think that's it. We just need to do P2P now. We need to get an extra P2P for this, because it is a lot of channels. And power is not connected. We should make sure we reconnect power. Yeah, this is good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up our P2P right here. How about we go from here? Because this is kind of far. And then multis, craft, and this is section 5 now. We added 3 more sections or P2Ps for this place. I know they're not using all the 32 channels, but we can select bind to output. That's it. I'm back after a walk. How are we doing? We're finishing up. We're finishing up. I just finished placing and cabling the wire mill so that we have a lot of space for recipes. So that we don't need to ever touch that again. We have circuit 1, 2, 3, 4. We got circuit 8, 16, and 0. So like no circuit. And I think we're just going to move all the recipes over to this. This is going to make cables so much faster to produce. And then, yeah, amazing controller. I don't know about that, but thank you. It is very small, and we need to make a big controller. And right now, as you can see, we're filling up on this. This is getting pretty full. So I think we're going to be thinking about a new base, and Yui's been cooking. He's been playing around with blood magic, and he's starting some stuff for new base that is not permanent, but you know, eventually we're going to have to do everything else. This is going to be the main hub. So the main hub is going to be central, but I want to have a ring around it, and I want this ring to be what is this, like an hexagon? 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So an hexagon, no, an octagon, sorry. And I want this ring around it to be a torus, meaning you can go inside of it. It's like a tube. So I don't know how we're gonna make this work, but I want to make like a torus octagon sort of thing. I want to make sort of a hub, like platform thingy that sort of floats, has glass you could see around and whatnot. And then this is going to be the main, like probably the main battery, but maybe not even, like I don't think we want to centralize like battery power and stuff like there. But to start, maybe we're going to want a battery here, and then we're going to want like spires around or something, and then we're gonna start doing like districts. We're gonna go big, right? So we're gonna have a section of the base that is dedicated to like generating power. Another one is storing power. Another one is crafting, multi-crafting, whatever it is, right? Like I want to have everything sort of separated. But it does mean we have to go in the air. So this is not on the ground, this is in the air. And then we're gonna connect all of this back down to the old base if we can, and then the overworld. We're gonna try to make it work with the overworld, right? Because we're in the overworld and we're staying in the overworld. So yeah, there's no patterns or anything to move here. So what I think we're gonna do is just come here. Already had it, but wire mill. Let me empty this out. We have the Vajra, by the way. This is really nice. We just need to charge it, and to charge it, we need a wireless charger. And before I get into moving patterns around and whatnot, we made basically everything we needed for this, except the actual pattern. So if we do this, I think we can put this in assembler, this is circuit 0, right? It is circuit 0. We're not gonna have space in a circuit 0 assembler. We're gonna have space here though. And all of these are circuit 0, I think. So it's funny, but this is basically a circuit 0 assembler with 2 circuit 1 recipe. But with this, we can then just do wireless charger. And that's gonna allow our Vajra to be charged up at all time. I don't know how quick this is gonna be, but we did do the biggest part of this, which is the... Oh no, we haven't done the transmission, right? But this is just EV, so that's fine. So we're gonna let this run, and we're gonna move some patterns around. So wire mail. This is circuit 0, so it goes right around here. I haven't checked how we're doing on, yeah, we have 21 channels out of 32, so we are super good. So this, we're gonna have to, you know, delete it. Circuit 1, we're just gonna move everything over, and then I'll go remove the interfaces. I'm not going to do pattern capacity cards quite yet, just because I can move stuff over first and then we can then figure out the rest. Okay, this is very annoying. If it's going to do this... Okay, it's fine now. So this is circuit 2, right? Yeah, so I have to click. If I drag, it's a mess. Seriously? Yeah, circuit 3. We have a lot of fine wires. That is cool. And then circuit 4. So this is a lot of improvement in one day. We've got so many things. We made a lot of space for more crafting patterns. So that's cool. So that's wire mill circuit 1, that's wire mill circuit 2. This is going to be circuit 3, circuit 4, and then there's going to be some weird wire mills just laying around in a multi or a single block section. We just gotta find them. So wire mail can go goodbye. And then any other, yeah, this guy. That's it. I think all of the wire mills are now on the multis. So this is freaking great. And I'm not even going to upgrade any of them yet, because definitely don't need to. Just gonna clean all of the stuff from here. Yeah, that's it. That is pretty cool. We did it in an hour. The wire mill is cabled, it's working. All the recipes are over there now, which is freaking great. I could easily try to do like, I don't know, copper wire. Let's do 512. I'm really curious how fast all of this is going to be. We do not have copper ingots, so we're melting the copper dust directly. And I'm wondering how quick this is going to be. Because the multi-smelter we have, I haven't upgraded in a while. It's doing 128 in 6 seconds. So this is going to be quick. We should also make sure this thing has batch mode, because I'm sure... Right. I forgot one thing. I forgot power. So we need quartz, fiber. There's going to be one right there and one right there. There it is. The rest should be fine. So this is actually not a very good bench test because, I mean, it's fast. Don't get me wrong, it is very fast. 300 wires in 2 seconds. This is very funny to see. This is very funny to see. We're able to make 300 wires in a few seconds. Like, even... Is this an HV recipe? It is not, but one of the recipes in here is an HV. Is it HSSG? It might be HSSG wires. Now, there's one of these wires is an HV recipe for some reason. Go figure. But we got the wireless. We got the wire mill set up. We had so many improvements today. I'm really happy. There was no plans whatsoever. We just went blind. And I really need to go, actually. So we're going to find someone to raid. I'm going to cable this up like really quickly. EV Supercon. Or actually, you know what? We can literally just remove this. And then just place this anywhere. Like, the range is so crazy on this. You can literally place it anywhere. I'm gonna try to put it central, right? I'm gonna put it right here. So this is EV. I'm plugging it into an EV wire. I don't think it's gonna explode. This would be the worst way to end the stream. We had a backup 14 minutes ago. Uwe's gonna hate me if this explodes though. Let me do a backup. And then when the backup is done, we're placing this. We're gonna see the Vajra working, and then we're gonna call it a day. I could try to see who we can raid, but I am pretty sure we can raid. Pretty sure we could raid Cat's Cozy Games. So Vin and Cat. They're online right now, and we don't get to raid them a whole lot, but Flip Phone is also online. Apparently they're doing crop bot things. We could totally raid them as well. A fellow VTuber. Yeah. And then yeah. So I'm thinking we raid Cat or Flip Phone. What do you guys think? You guys have any preference? If not, I'm gonna go with my first choice was Cat, because I know they're gonna be online for 12 hours, and they're doing so many things. They're doing I think they're doing Elden Ring today, co-op. They're doing some BG3. They're gonna have so many interesting things. I'm on Cat, so I go there anyway. Yeah. How about we do this? So where's the backup before I do a mistake? We're at 45%. So it was really nice. I'm really glad with all the progress we got today. And I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna eat a lot of food later. That's cool. That is really nice that you're. I'm thinking. I assume that you're talking about your changes that you did in logistics pipe for the. Was it like the cloning of the cards or something, or like cloning the ID? Server backup done. We're just plopping this in. There it is. Now, is it gonna do the Vajra if we give this thing power? It is. So Uwe, make sure, yeah, copy satellite ID. Make sure you get your Vajra, because this thing is now like, this is the best mining tool you can have right now if you're not looking for a mining tunnel hammer thingy, right? You can get Silk Touch out of this. You can get, it's so great. This is so great. I like this, and it has 10 million EU. Like this is so nice. You're not gonna have to switch between like wires and wrench, and this can do everything, if I'm not mistaken, in like basically single click. Yeah, single click everything. Things that need wrench and whatnot, you can just do all of them now. So this is super great. Now, before we go, do we want to start all the large plate? I feel like we do. We're gonna make sure we push the ads, but I think I'm gonna start the plates. I'm sorry, Uwe, but I don't think this is gonna bother you. But I'm gonna start it. So 22 iridium plate. Did I start the other ones? I didn't start the other ones. So 10 tungsten plate, and then 10 palladium plate. I don't think we have the palladium. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. This is good though, Uwe. This is really good because this is for the infinity spray can, and technically, I am pretty sure the tungsten's gonna run in the quad EBF, so it's not gonna bother you. The palladium is gonna run in the quad EBF as well, and lastly, the tungsten, the iridium also is in the quad. So the quad EBF is just gonna be busy, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. If not, just cancel them. This is just items. It's gonna be easy. But yeah, so lots of progress. Very happy with everything, and we're gonna continue on next Thursday. I am cooked right now, but let's raid Cat and Vin, because yeah, we don't get to do this often, and I'm really happy with all the progress. So I don't know about you guys, but we're gonna send it over to Cat's Cozy Game. Make sure you join them. Make sure you send them some love. They're doing a 12-hour marathon. They're about halfway through. So, yeah, make sure you join the raid, and have a good day, man. Today was very, very conclusive. Lots of progress. I'm super happy. See you all on Thursday.